I'm not aware. Also, hi! Yes, I said we were starting. We're going to school! Also, I guess... I guess, should I not show that evolution then, Fuja? Because I did get it. You're not gonna believe that it evolves into this. Because I didn't. Um... Here it is. Yeah, this is the immediate evolution, by the way. That thing in the center is a baby. Yeah, the Pokedex entries contradict each other for this thing. One one is theorized that that ball is its body, whereas in Violet it says that an infant lives inside of that circular center. So yeah. So I got a bunch of things. Need to get this up. I swear this thing is trying, but like it does not want to evolve. Probably. Oh. Yeah, I did forget. I don't have that rock. Well, okay, what do you mean by like what do you mean by like Snow Mountain? You mean like all the way up here? Okay, because I'm like right outside of that usually. Anyway, we're what? Oh, apparently there's a Varoom mass outbreak. Or Reveroom. Right. Yeah. I also involved Bramblin, and I like it. No, I didn't. But your boy Messi's still alive, right? It also has heterochromia. How many? Rapska. Yeah, I caught this in a raid. And I called it brain fart. And PJ, what'd you call yours? That's about right. Yeah, and I literally just called it brain fart because I just couldn't think of a word to match with the dung thing. So when it evolved into a bug psyche type, I'm like, oh my god, that's actually kind of clever. No, shut up, PJ. Shut up. Shut up right now. Shut up right now. Shut up. PJ, you shut up. PJ, you shut up. Shut up right now, PJ. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to edit that. Because that's what it looks like. I don't know either. I don't know what the point is of its entire line, because it doesn't really change a whole lot outside of its type. I I like that it evolves. I like that it has multiple evolutions. I don't like all of the evolutionary lines. Loser, get an Ethernet cable. Get a cable. No, the hair's different. You didn't remember I changed my hair last stream? PJ? No, don't look at the icon, look at the character. Because I didn't change it? Yeah, you have to update it separately. Yeah. You literally go into you literally have to go into the Pokédex, your profile, and then Are you pressing the A button or the capture button? Yeah, you have to press the A button specifically for that one. Otherwise, it's the capture button. It's weird. I don't know why they don't just put an album in game for you to just pick pictures that you take. Like, that's such a basic feature if you're gonna have pictures. That doesn't excuse it. It doesn't excuse it at all. Yeah, and the other thing too is that if you want to take a picture of if you want to take a picture of your icon, like the icon that people see on on the map, uh, you'd have to take a picture outward because there's no way to change the like you can't take a selfie with it. You have to take a front facing photo, which is dumb. The icon that you use when you move around the map and people can see where you are, like the default profile icon, you can't take a selfie with that. You can only take a front facing photo with it. No, no, you can't, and it's stupid. I don't know, but look, literally trainer icon, take new photo. There is no way to change the camera. I can take the filters. Nope. It's a dumb. Anyway, where are we now? No, I'm going to school first and then finding the normal gym. I think. Is that not what um now and now I'm second guessing myself. Uh you know what? I mean the normal gym's there. How many gyms have I done so far? 5. I I heard a picture being taken. Hello. Ugh. Oh, random elephant. Also, there's a Flaffy there. I really feel like it should. Steel. Probably steel. Why can't I get away from this Dawn fan? Silver. Wait, dark ones are black. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna just do the gym first, and then we're gonna go to school. Which means I'm bringing my Flamigo with me. That only can be benched for a bit. We'll do that first. Uh, yeah, yeah. Well, it needs to evolve. I don't remember the level, but it needs to learn Twin Beam to level up. And it's raining. Oh, I can get my slinger up. Oh. Anyway, uh, yeah, there you two go, and I'll just go here. Um, as much as I would love to preempt the stream by saying thanks IGN, I don't have to do that this time because I just gotta say is thanks YouTube in general, because immediately after the last group stream ended, there was a thumbnail for what this guy's face looks like and 3 other videos of talking about this guy directly in the thumbnail. So I saw it and I figured it would be. Um, but yeah, I know his name and I know what his face looks like. And just the general energy around the face, I'm like, oh, I see. Oh, hello, fairies! Hello, hello! How goes your treasure hunt? Figure out what you're hunting for yet? Um, sure. That's great! Look at you knowing exactly what you're after! Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making any attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Go to school! Lucky egg. Oh. If you can get the extra large XP candy, then it does make it very obsolete. Mm. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. Well, I hope you'll keep working on that Pokedex of yours, since I did make the up and all. That's all for me. Just do your best to keep out of danger. Fading up, parents! Yeah, if he doesn't have a team full of... I figured. Uh... Hold on. So... I crouch. Welcome to Medali Gym. Because this is the only... Rude! Because I... God damn it. Because, yeah, yes. Hi. Hello. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Clarissa, yes? Sure. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Larry, you'll need to first pass the gym test. Here at Medali Gym, that means ordering a special secret... Special secrets menu item. Specifically a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. Order correctly and you pass. Right now there are three other challengers around attempting this gym challenge. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help you discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find them, battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish and order it from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who will be able to order correctly will pass. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dishes. I'd suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. Okay. Let me reorganize my team just a tad. And I should have leftovers, and in fact I do. Let's boost the fuck out of this flamingo. And it wants to learn to roost. More like its feet. Let's give a big one to Daryl. He deserves it. Can I have a stream check, please, to make sure everything's balanced so that I am not in the ether? Find hints about the secret menu item. No. I literally just started it. If you could do it, that'd be great. I see the problem with that. I see the exact problem with that. Now all the audio should be there. Huh.
Cool.
Very cool.
So, we've been muted since the beginning of the stream?
The whole game has been... Everything's been muted except for me this entire time.
Okay.
I was literally playing with my microphone because it wouldn't connect properly, and I literally even reset my computer to make sure it worked, and it still didn't work.
Well, I'm fucking glad we checked that shit.
Yeah, that wouldn't be...
That would have sucked for the school portion.
That'd be bad.
Okay, trying to think of anything that was said that was actually noteworthy.
I don't remember, to be honest.
I've spent over 2 weeks trying to get a mouse. I got a shiny just before the stream of this mouse before I got a big mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Chris was apparently spoiled on the face of this gym leader coming up, who is my favorite gym leader out of all of them, and I am going to be voicing him.
I don't know if I have a favorite gym leader. I mean, I haven't fought all of them yet, but like...
Well, yeah, you haven't fought all of them yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I have a favorite character per se, because everyone's just done something I like.
I just know I haven't voiced a single gym leader. Yeah.
You will. There's one very specific one that I know you're going to be voicing.
I think I know who. Is it the one above Grusha?
Yes.
Of course it is.
To be fair, that one is up there in my favorites.
Interesting.
I am convinced you will also like that one.
Okay. Also, I missed the ingredient. Look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. I don't remember seeing anything particularly dark in the town. Okay.
That clue is the only one that gave me trouble.
I found it the first try. I'm like, I don't know what it means. Let me check here. Oh. Found it.
I had to look it up. I had no idea what...
Oh, hey, a bratty toddler.
Calm yourself, Chris.
I don't like brats.
That's not the word you should say out of what you don't like about her!
Yeah, that's not the... No.
Yeah.
I don't know why you guys make it so weird. I'm literally just talking about as a character. I don't like brats. I don't like greedy little shits like that.
That's not...
Okay, that's not the point.
It's fine.
You called her a bratty toddler.
And
and
then... calm yourself, and you said, no, it's fine, I don't like brats.
Yeah.
What?
You called her a bratty toddler.
Yes.
I said, calm yourself. You said, no, I don't like brats.
Not you don't like children, or toddlers. But no, you don't like brats, so she's safe.
I don't see why that matters.
Anyway, she could fit inside of the Greedent's tail.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would let it though, because it would like invade. Like she would be invading its berry stash.
What if it is its food? What if the toddler is its food?
Oh my.
Like, it went in there to be like, I'm gonna steal the berries. Wait, there are no berries in there. And then the squirrel's like, yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
But my food is in there.
That's horrific, PJ.
And then its teeth turn out to be sharp and pointed. And it digs into tiny toddler flesh.
That is horrifying.
Tiny toddler flesh that for some reason is still able to be a Pokemon trainer despite the fact that you're only supposed to be 10!
10-year-olds age differently, I guess, in each different region.
She is not 10. No one can convince me she is 10.
You're absolutely right. But Pokemon doesn't care.
Jesus Christ. Well, they're taking the not caring about that a bit too far, in my opinion.
Oh. Okay, apparently you can press the triggers and they zoom in on the Pokemon.
Oh.
I did not know you could do that.
Zoom! Flamingo is screaming!
This is not disorienting at all, right?
It's only ZL, by the way.
Yeah, it's ZL.
You just said the triggers, so...
Well, because when I said that, I thought it was both, but then I just started pressing
Should we give
ZL.
an epilepsy warning?
Oh yeah, if you're gonna do that, Chris, like...
I feel like there's more of a motion sickness warning than an epilepsy warning.
Well, no, it's also epilepsy.
Oh,
Flashing lights.
It wasn't flashing, though. It was just motion.
It can still be flashing picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe this ingredient is on top of the roof of this building.
Wait, what did the...
It was actually a premiere ball.
So,
my clue is to look for something that odd one out of the ice cream. Ooh,
the odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. What does that even mean?
Come to think of it, I used ice cream as pick-me-up since I was.
You've been standing there the whole time.
Ooh. I lost so bad. My Guiwa ate my ice cream.
I like Neapolitan.
Yeah, she's my favorite Ruby character. So I can find the clues at any time, right?
Yeah, they're not going anywhere.
Okay. In any case, I'm still gonna. Where the hell is
That
the last
child
trainer?
wants pancakes, I guess.
That's a Persian.
Ow.
It's a bunch of dogs.
Mow. Mow.
Don't mind those dogs just conglomerating out there.
Conglomerating.
It's just a very delicious pack.
Yes.
I made more bread.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Bread is delicious.
I caught a Houndour in the cave outside the Psychic Gym Leader's town, and it has a Ghost Terra type.
Was it a Houndour or a Houndoom?
Houndoom, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's the one that's level 45 that instantly wrecked me as soon as I saw it.
The one I found was 42.
Outside Psychic?
Yeah, outside the Psychic Gym Leader's town.
Yeah, south left. Yeah.
South left.
South
South left, yeah.
Oh my god,
Perfect.
Susie, you're playing Violet. Did you know that?
Oh, am I? I didn't know.
Is what
No,
I meant to
south.
say.
South left. We're going with south left.
Listen, Susie, I know that you're comfortable with saying north left, but I'm not.
We're not talking about north, we're talking about south. South
It
left.
doesn't change it. Listen really closely to the bluebird Pokemon. I'm still puzzling over that word it said. All that
clue tripped me up.
all that thinking kept me from focusing on the battle. Okay, so dark spot under stairs, odd one out at the ice cream stands, and a bluebird. Alright. Let's explore. Well, I think the ice cream one is probably the easiest since it's like right there. So let's take a look at that. No, I don't want to look
Squirrel!
at this. I don't want to look
So
at this
cute.
Looney Tunes character.
There are a lot of trainers with ingredients in this game.
Okay. Mint chocolate, fizzy pop, mango, strawberry, Knackley salt. Okay. Salted ice cream. I guess that's a thing. And teriyaki.
That's actually a very common thing.
I mean, yeah, haven't you seen Kingdom Hearts?
Wait. Go back to the ice cream stand, Chris.
Hold on.
Susie,
another
don't give
one.
him hints.
I'm looking through it. Oh.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Man, I wonder which one is the odd one out.
I don't know, that teriyaki's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I do want to try grilled rice balls after eating rice balls in
They're
real life.
so good.
God, I
They're
bet.
so good.
Just hair!
My face isn't borked, and that's only when my hair is too big. This is the first time that my face hasn't been borked when eating something.
Where did you get fried rice balls, Susie? Out of curiosity.
I made them myself.
Oh my god. What filling did you use?
Under
I
some
think
stairs.
those ones were teriyaki chicken.
Ooh. God, now I need to consume rice balls. Did you get nori at your local grocery store?
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
I actually we had some salted nori snacks, and I used those.
Mm.
I know that isn't exactly ideal, but it was yummy, so.
There's some faint writing here. It says Fire Blast. Okay.
I actually realize now why I didn't get the last one.
Mm.
I'm remembering what it was. The reason I didn't get the last one was because I misread it. I misread it as stars, not stairs.
Ah.
So I was looking
also did that.
I was looking at all the lights.
Mm.
Because, like, I saw that like, you know, arch that Chris just patched, the one he's going under right now. I saw that and I thought, oh, maybe there's some lights somewhere.
I can kind of see that.
Have it like that, but, like, I just...
Okay.
Yeah, I misread it as stars.
Moonlight serenade. Oh, there's the bird.
Oh, that's what that hint is.
Talkabilly, talkabilly. He's just the cutest, and this ain't nothing. No think, no think. Medium. So medium, fire blast, and what was the grilled rice balls?
Just grilled rice balls.
Yeah, it's just grilled rice balls.
Grilled rice balls? Okay.
So that's how you get that hint, because I genuinely didn't know. So for that clue, I ended up guessing when I was at the gym.
Did not want to go into you. Well, then where do I have to go? Right here?
Yeah. Also, your last hint you were supposed to get from a regular. That was what the person told you in the very beginning.
Sorry, say again?
What you were told in the very beginning was that you were supposed to get your hint from a regular of the restaurant.
Oh, okay.
But you never did that, so you just want to get. You have all the other clues except your own.
Ah.
I mean, that's how I got it as well, because, you know, you'll find
I
that.
went for mine first because it's mine.
Meanwhile, I do everything before the main quest. One of the gym test challenges. I hope you're able to figure out our special secret menu item.
Gym test?
Alright.
You're in it now.
Well, what's one of the
You're
regulars?
in it now without your own clue.
Wait, what? I thought it was in the
I
restaurant.
did that too.
Now, this is you ordering it.
You said it was in the restaurant.
Yeah.
A regular.
Not that guy.
That's a employee.
How was I supposed to know that? He's the first one you see.
I know, right?
Ugh. Okay. Grilled rice balls. And what size serving are you having? Medium. How do you want that cooked? Fire blast style. Anything to garnish your order? Nothing.
God, the sound effects for cooking the food just makes me so hungry.
Oh.
At least you don't have to pay for the food.
Okay, I can brute force this.
I would recommend that you don't.
No?
Just
Okay.
for the fun of it.
Grilled
Do
rice.
you want a hint?
Well, he
Come
just
on.
got in here, so he doesn't really need one.
Lemon. There we
He
go.
did it anyway.
Yep, never mind.
Never mind.
Medium.
It's fine.
Okay. Medium serving grilled rice balls, fire blast style with the fresh lemon on the side.
Gotcha, medium rice balls, extra crispy with lemon.
Lemon?
Lemon.
I didn't order lemon. I don't even like mutton.
Oh. All the patrons
Yeah.
are just gone. Okay.
Yeah, they're dead. They just died.
Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Now you have the right to challenge the gym leader. Please come and speak to me again when you're ready.
That's a cute sound effect.
That was okay. Who would have given me the... just like anyone here?
It'll make sense in time.
Yeah, it'll make sense. Yeah, so for me,
I mean, I was asking
I
who
thought
would have given me the clue.
It's one of the guys at the bar would have.
Okay.
yeah. So for me, when I was playing, I got the first clue right away where it's like find a dark place because I'm like, oh, what about here? Oh, cool. And then for the bluebird clue, I'm like, oh, they mean the size of a bluebird Pokemon. So I guessed small. And then I brute forced it and just guessed medium the second time and got the order.
Oh.
That's not the bar, Chris.
No one else would have said
Well, you already
anything.
completed the thing, so.
Yeah, I guess it's gone.
Oh, God.
They only give it to you if you completed the, or if you're currently in the thing.
How I guessed lemon was because if you look at the rice ball picture, there's a lemon on top.
Yeah. I
Oh,
can
that's
see
fair. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I definitely didn't pay attention to what it looked like. Alright, everything's ready. Let's
Oh,
go.
Susie, real quick, how did you grill the rice balls? Did you shape them first and then put them on the pan?
Yeah, so you grill day-old rice balls. So after they've been in the refrigerator and dried out,
That makes sense.
because they're not as nice the next day.
Yeah, it's like making croutons or something like that.
Yeah. So you just, I did it in butter, but you can do a little oil or whatever.
I bet you could do sesame seeds too.
Mm-hmm. Or they have sesame oil as well.
Mm.
But I wouldn't really cook in that. That's usually just a flavoring.
Yeah.
There's a Pokeball here.
Sure is. That's a heal ball.
Yeah, it is.
There's a man in front of me who's about to collapse, apparently.
Alright.
Fortunately.
Kick him.
You want to face the exceptional everyman himself, Gym Leader Larry?
I didn't know that was the title.
Yes.
Yeah, I love Larry.
In that case, please head on to the battle court. Larry, you're up! Oh, that was him. I
Yeah.
had a feeling
Yeah,
I
he's
couldn't
the one
talk
that
to
you get
him.
the clue from.
Yeah, he would
You
have
talk
given
to him,
you
it's
that.
like, yeah, you could say I'm a regular.
Yeah, and he would have given you the hint about the lemon.
Hello.
Yeah, this is just PJ. If
I
he was a salad.
love Larry.
He even has the, like, hunch over. Just a little
Yeah.
bit hunched.
I'm Larry. Signed for work as gym leader.
I cannot hear you.
I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of Medali City. Of the gym. Of Medali. It's fine. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And, well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometimes. Everything's good here.
Okay.
Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with.
He's just a salary man. It's all.
He's
I
just-
love him!
He's just doing his thing.
Yeah, I know. Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service.
Hello.
Oh,
The
nice.
The title straightening is classy. I love that.
Oh!
And then he stands there like G-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
I just ate, so let's not go too hard.
Mm. Just a normal guy.
Yeah, he's just a dude.
Just a dude.
Again, I said this to Susie, but this is my favorite depiction of a normal type trainer.
You know what? Yeah.
Ever.
Because he's a normal.
Because they keep trying to give him personality, and I think it's the best that they don't give him personality, and they lean into the normal.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's actually my favorite. Best
it was
normal
at-
type trainer, fantastic. Just love him.
It didn't even occur to me that that's why his personality is like that. That's amazing.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
I
a
know.
regular guy. He's a normal guy.
He's the exceptional everyman. He's just a business guy.
Yeah. He doesn't even have like a 3-humped Dunsparce. Dunsparce.
Because why would you wouldn't normally have that? That's something that you would get if you're very lucky. I'm pulling shit out of my ass with that, but I mean that sounds like it makes sense.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh,
Cool. This music's pretty good too.
I mean, isn't it the gym music for every gym?
No, all the ones are different. We talked about this before.
Oh, I need to go back and listen then. Like on a YouTube playlist or something. Yeah, he's got that. It's got
Are
the
they
chance.
really different? It's very minuscule if there is a difference. Because, like, fuck.
A good thing I have prepared for Star Raptor with just Pikachu.
This Star Raptor is the bane of my existence for this fight.
I got lucky. I was able to do fine.
This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. Again, it was also the team makeup I had, which
Yeah,
affects it by a lot. Because the second time through, I didn't have nearly as much of a problem with it, but of course I did.
Yeah, no, I get that. Alright. Electric mouse.
Zap. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this.
Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. We've got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Or don't make me corner you again.
Please don't.
Oh, the kids are here.
Yeah, Larry! And Kid! Yeah!
Random kid!
Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I can put on a bit more of a show.
That's nice.
Yeah, no, it's great. They're like, huh, I guess I'll quit. You could do it? Okay.
This is the reason it was a pain in the ass. Because this is super fucking smart.
Yeah, super powerful Star Raptor.
Yeah, and
And
it's
it
not,
gets rid of the flying
Yep.
type.
Yep, it does get rid of
And
it.
the only thing that it's weak to is fighting, which it's already part flying.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time to show you that real life isn't all just being true to itself.
Uh-oh.
Isn't just
I
about-
also love that line.
What does that mean? Life isn't about just being true to yourself. I forgot that he said that.
Because he's just a dude. It's just life.
Oh.
And that's why I brought Palmo with me, or Palmot with me.
Yeah, for some reason that facade just like fucking was ruining my Violet team.
I can see that.
And he wasn't even affected by a status ailment, so I don't know why it did so much fucking... Well, actually, I was probably a bit under leveled.
Ooh.
Close combat.
That's a good
Punching
one.
Pikachu.
But yeah, that Star Raptor tactic, fucking great idea.
Hmm.
You certainly threw me for a loop.
There I go.
Fucking love Larry so much.
I guess you're living like Larry.
You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out even my... Or enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... That battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal?
Sir, you just had lunch. You're already
He's
that
still
hungry?
Yes. Yeah! Packs it away.
As I eat all of the onigiri around here. All
I'm
of
pretty
it.
sure that's what Larry's doing right now.
Yeah, that's
Jelly
what
donut.
I was referring to
Jelly
Larry
donut.
when I said that.
Oh, I thought you were talking as... Okay.
Listen, There is
Jelly
a
donut.
degree of separation, PJ.
Well, you can't fault me for thinking that. Having 6 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level.
Also, bye. I guess I'm gone now.
I mean, he walked off screen.
Yeah.
Oh, and they'll actually listen to you too. This is for you. Though hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another fucking hilarious thing.
That's a good line.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Joker. Hi, DeFluff.
Hi.
Really, Fluff?
Jesus.
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Hello.
The dish is here. They've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean.
Yep, it's gotta have good flavor.
Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all.
He's such a
Just
nice
treat
guy,
you to
too.
lunch. Yeah, he's such a nice guy.
Now I'd better get back to work, if you'll excuse me.
And then just goes to work.
I fucking love Larry.
He does have like the same like stone face as the other gym leader from Sun and Moon.
You mean
Nanu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they'd get along.
I feel like Nanu's more dead to the world than Larry is. Larry's just doing his thing.
Piers is dead to the world too. Man, put those guys all in a room.
No, to be fair, I could see Nanu and Larry just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yes. Greeting once more, Carissa. I was watching your little battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Yes, full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Lucario before you launched into your strategy. The unrelenting offense.
Calm down.
The flurry of attacks was an efficient way to corner the opponent. Yes, and what artfully trained Pokemon. Such a vibrant palette of moves. Oh yes, I do beg pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await for you to come to face me with great anticipation. But one thing, don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Don't worry, I'm getting to that. Don't worry about
Come
it.
to school, you fuck.
I'm going
I
to
love
school.
the idea of
Hang
the
on.
main character just standing there for a few seconds and then going, "Oh fuck, that's right."
Yeah.
And then you get back, it's like, "Hey, you've been tardy for about like a month and a half.
A month and a half? 2 months?
God.
You realize that when you applied here that this is an actual school, right?"
Nah.
No, treasure hunt only, nothing else. What are you talking about?
I
Listen.
will say. Go ahead.
I'm in post game. I'm halfway through post game. And I've only done 2 classes.
I've got a full-time job already. I don't need school.
I've beaten post game. Haven't done a single class. Though I have been in the nurse's office a few times.
Hello, Scyther. I will grab
To
Scyther.
be fair, I do want to do the combat studies or the battle studies class. For no reason in particular.
None. Not one.
Oh.
Hopefully now I'll be able to buy quick balls. Because that would make things a lot easier for me. Being said, you gotta stop. You don't necessarily gotta go, you gotta stop. That works. I didn't mean to press that move again. It's fine. The scythe is going to be annoying, isn't it? Let's see how we're going to play.
So since you guys, so I'm like halfway through the classes. I also found a flying quillfish, by the way, 3 stars if anyone's interested.
Also, flying quillfish just sounds hilarious.
I mean, I can put it up. I don't have a quillfish, so I would like to catch it. But yeah, the school is very much like Fire Emblem vibes.
No. No, it is not.
That's what I feel based on the streams, but maybe I guess I've.
You mean specifically 3 houses?
Yeah.
So you go to school and then it becomes a
I don't
turn-based
have
grid
to
where you just
think
start.
in Fire Emblem school. I have to think in Pokemon
No,
school.
no. See, it's the thing where
The
you
rate
go to
is up.
school and then there's like a there's a turn-based battle system that comes on screen with a grid that you have to just walk around the tiles in order to find your classes.
Also,
Oh god, I wish.
Also, to be very fair, Susie, you don't have to think in the Fire Emblem classes because you're the fucking teacher in that game. You don't have to do
That
shit.
Sudowoodo is hauling ass.
Yeah, they usually do. They stand there until you get close, and they're like, "Oh shit!" And then
Yeah, they're gone.
Guys, still 2 minutes left.
I'm joining.
Got you. Just
Also,
putting
what
it-
was with that Lucario's face?
What? Its face is fine.
Why does it look yellow?
Might be the lighting.
Maybe?
Yeah.
It's
Also-
the lighting.
Also, Mike, I don't remember that episode, but I believe that Togepi wasn't afraid of anything in that anime.
Oh.
God. Let me know if you're planning to join Bobby.
I don't know. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we
Oh,
can.
no.
Okay. I've been led to believe this entire stream that my mic was just borked.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't
Why
heard you
didn't
the entire
Why
time.
didn't you message or something?
That's not something for the stream to need to know.
Okay.
A notification would have been nice. We're all friends here.
Some sort of fucking
You
notification.
guys, and anyway, to answer your question, I'm in the middle of a class. I'm not going to be able to get there in time.
That's fine. All right. I just wanted to know that way when Chris is ready, I'll just hit all ready to go. That's the only reason I wanted to know.
Mhm.
God, I had another thought, but it left me. Jeez. Probably wasn't important, I guess.
Who did you hit ready again?
Oh, no, I did not. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yo,
I'm
I
used
love-
to
I love
joining-
Quillfish.
Quillfish in Legends is great.
Wolfish's
I feel like they
evolution
made it
in
for me.
Legends is great.
It is.
I feel like they made it for me. Just straight up.
It looks fantastic.
I feel like the hat is super fitting for this thing.
Balloon!
It's just a fucking I can't remember what it's called.
Lakitu.
From
Its tail is the only thing reflecting.
Yeah, why is the tail the only thing reflected?
Go ahead, Bobby.
It's similar to something you can do in Breath of the Wild. I can't quite remember what the
With the
name of the
sailcloth?
item is. No, Breath of the Wild, Chris.
Yes, the sailcloth is in Breath of the Wild.
Buffus is already dead.
Yeah, it is. The shield?
No. It's been a while since I played the game, so I don't necessarily remember what the mechanics are. But it's something that does look like a pufferfish that you can. Oh, that's what it was. You can put down a bomb and then attach one of those pufferfish things looking to it and like float it over a group of enemies and then just bomb them from above.
that sounds
I don't think
You
I've
can do it
ever
with
seen
bosses and
that.
stuff too.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't think
Speaking
I've
of
ever
like
seen that
Breath
pufferfish
of
thing.
the Wild, are either of you going to stream Tears of the Kingdom?
Stream? No.
Got you. I was curious.
That is way too much of an open world game for me to even try.
I spent 50 plus hours just roaming around, and I don't think it'd make for a better stream series than a video series, but that doesn't really mean much because I would just be wandering in silence.
That would be more of a casual Twitch series where you didn't have to stream it from week to week or however, or whatever the interval is.
Yeah, like that's like similar to Frontiers. Like I would just turn my brain off and just go.
Yeah.
Though there might be more lore. Who knows? I like Zelda.
Oh, there's definitely going to be lore with that game, based on the trailer alone.
That being said, I don't know how I'm going to be able to afford all of this shit.
Also, I love how Tears of the Kingdom, I think, has now been nominated 5 different years in a row for most anticipated game.
Well, because it's the most anticipated game.
Like, literally every year, it's like the Breath of the Wild sequel, the Breath of the Wild sequel, the Breath of the Wild sequel, and it wins literally every time. Hi, Tropius.
I don't want to talk about... I don't want to talk about the predictability of the Game Awards after what I saw last night.
I mean, I'm not talking about the predictability of the Game Awards. I'm just talking about the fact that Breath
You're
of the
not
Wild
talking
is
about
loved
it
by
directly,
everyone.
but indirectly, it's the same general idea.
God of War, God of War, God of War,
God of
Elden
War.
Ring.
I get it.
Did you guys see what happened at the end of it, though?
No.
Yeah, the Bill Clinton thing.
Yeah.
What? What happened?
So
Yeah.
so Elden Ring won Game of the Year, right? And as they were finishing up their the speech and all that, there was some little shit that like came up on stage like with them as they were walking on stage, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, I'd like to nominate Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton, and thank you very much," and then just walked off, and everyone's super confused. And turns out it was just like
what?
yeah, it turns out it was just a fan that came on stage just to be a little troll, and he was immediately arrested after that happened.
Good.
No kidding.
Good.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I remember when they came up. I saw them in the background, and I even mentioned to Susie. It's like one of these things is not like the other.
Yeah.
And this guy in the back doesn't look like he's with the rest of the group.
Yeah, and I thought it was weird too.
It always amuses me when people do stupid shit and get arrested, and I'm like, I hope that was worth it, you piece of garbage.
And it was, because
Yeah,
it's forever going to be documented.
Yeah, because Jeff looked so pissed, like after, like apparently during that whole thing, and it's funny too because like the event went fine, relatively speaking, in terms of like how well it went, and then that at the end he was just like, oh my god, like everything was supposed to go right and it kind of did, but then this little kid just comes in to try to ruin it at the very end.
Yeah.
And it was
I
memed
mean,
all night. I didn't catch it because I only saw it in the morning after the fact, but like it was
Yeah.
memed to death.
I saw it happen.
Go ahead.
Go on.
What the fuck? I saw it happen live, and I didn't really think anything of it. I noticed how the audience was clapping super confusedly, but that was really about it.
Yeah, I was half
Because
paying
I was
attention
because I
when he
was
said
checked
it.
out. I was checked out at that point.
Because I was doing multiple things, I was half paying attention to what he said, and I was looking at the chat, and everyone was confused in the chat. And then Jeff's like, "Okay," I'm like, "All right, sure." And then as I was listening back, like people were just talking about the Bill Clinton kid.
Yeah, Susie can back me up. Like right before it actually ended, I rewound it and just. I was analyzing what the fuck he said because he mumbled it so hard.
Yeah.
The only thing I could figure out was Bill Clinton.
Yeah, Orthodox
Like, oh, yeah, I'd like
Rabbi
to-
Bill Clinton.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate this award to my... There was something before Orthodox, I think. Something Orthodox
Rabbi?
Rabbi Bill Clinton.
He's like, I would like to nominate my Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Okay, thank you very much. And then just leaves as security takes him off stage.
Yeah, here's my thing. Like, you know, like, at that point, that person must have nothing to lose, or they must be really stupid, because...
Oh, it's the
They
second
were a
thing.
kid.
It's
They were a
absolutely
kid.
the
They're
Yeah, they were
really
a kid.
stupid.
Yeah, because getting arrested means that's on your record forever. Whenever you go apply for a job, whenever you do, maybe when you get a house,
Honestly,
if you can get a house, like...
They looked young enough to where they probably just got off with a warning. Like, they were probably arrested, but their parents probably bailed them out, kind of thing.
I mean,
They looked very young.
the fact that they still got arrested, they're probably going to be banned from coming to the Game Awards, though, with that.
Well, yeah, probably.
So it's like, I hope that was a good last Game Awards for you.
Well, they can still watch it
He's
from
done.
their
He's
house
apparently
like
pulled
everyone
stunts like that
else.
before, though, in the past, in multiple arenas. So,
Oh, really?
yep.
How does he get past security?
He baited one
Because
of the
it's different events.
yeah, he baited one of the things at like a football stadium for like Hong Kong or something like that, and then he baited someone at Blizzard for freeing Hong Kong for their movement or whatever. So he's done this before.
No, I'm just surprised at every event he's able to do this, he's been able to get past security.
Well, it's not like this. It's not like this kid's like fucking on wanted posters everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
it's-
No,
yeah.
but
Unless
how
they got
bad
the
is
same security
in these
people?
places that like he's getting through every time.
Well, yeah, they do need to up the security, but it's not like they were like on search for this kid, and it's not like
yo,
he's
if you like
very
sneeze
well
in a
known.
church and they're upset at you, and then you go to like a football game and they're like, "Wait a minute, I recognize you," then you'll be in Skyrim. But that's beside the point.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. Like, just the fact that he's able to get through security in the first place.
Again, they
Well,
definitely should have
He
upped it up a bit.
probably looked unassuming and
Well, yes.
had...
It's not
Like-
like he had a weapon. Like,
Oh, that'd be way worse if he did. Oh.
well, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's nothing on him that security would have alerted. It's like they're not just gonna be like, "I don't like your face." So that would be really funny.
I don't know. I just
Sorry, your
think,
charisma stat isn't high enough for me to let you into the fucking event, sir.
see, I just think it's really, really dumb that security was so bad that a person was just able to get on stage like that.
Again, I don't think it was that they were bad. Because
I don't think it's...
a whole bunch
that
of
the
people
security
from the
was bad.
development
I-
team came up, and they don't know who they
I think
are.
the
So
kid just played them.
yeah, he just snuck
Yeah,
He
in.
knew how to play them, and the kid played them. Like,
Nobody stood up and said like, "Hey, he's not supposed to be with that group."
and since he
That's
was
the only way
behind
they would've
them,
done
the
that.
actual guys didn't see him walk up.
Yeah, they only
Like-
noticed something was wrong once he started speaking, because then everyone was like, wait, what is this kid doing here? Because he was all the way in the back, keeping away from the cameras, being unassuming, just standing there. So everyone just thought that he was part of the development team. Because, like, some people bring their kids, some people bring, like, their family members or young ones. So that it's
Which
just
again,
common.
he didn't look like anybody's relative.
Well, it could be adopted. You don't
Well,
know.
yes, but at the same time,
Heel
like,
pulse, no.
again, like I said, I had a feeling something was up there.
Yeah. In any case, like
He looked out of
my
place.
point, my point still stands. Security was really bad if he was just able to convince people and slip through. In any case, like you caught a Breloom.
I like this thing.
Breloom is great. I remember in my original file of like Ruby, like because in the beginning I caught all the Pokemon that were at the start. My team was like a Blaziken, a Delcatty, a Shiftry, a Breloom, and a Swellow, and an Exploud.
I mean, Breloom's great and all, except if you put up a bird,
You're right.
and then the bird will eat the fuck out of
You
him.
could say
Of course, the same could be said about Heracross, and I love Heracross.
and Hisui and Decidueye.
But yeah, they just kind of. I also remember when I evolved it, I was hoping there was a third evolution.
It does look like it should have a third evolution.
I feel like at some point they could easily add an evolution past Breloom.
God,
Yo,
I
fucking
love
fighting mushroom dinosaur?
That'd be
Like,
great.
go further with the dinosaur look. Go all the way.
God. I found another crystal of Joanna's. It's another magical aura crystal, but it's yellow, so I'm assuming it's like
So it's an electric Tyranitar or Salamence. Probably Tyranitar.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to school now.
School.
Mangoes? Hey Daryl, you wanna walk a little bit with me? Does he go to school?
Yeah!
Oh, you're biggin'.
You get, well, yeah, he's a fucking elf. What do you expect?
Look at him.
I like the idea of the security stops. Sorry, he's not allowed in here. It's okay, I can wait outside.
Look at him walk. It's great. Just cube elephant.
Yeah, this is Daryl.
Daryl looks like he could easily, like, back up into a fucking, like a fucking moving van.
Oh.
Just fit right in.
All right, camera. I went through the wall.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Daryl's not allowed in.
Interesting classes. What classes would you like to take? Oh God, there's a lot of classes.
Yeah, because you.
I bet you didn't even get an A in home economics.
As I said before, Chris, if you have time after all of this.
Is this something that would... Okay, so I'm just gonna ask. If I do at least one of each of these here, would it be best to do these off-stream?
No.
Okay,
because you get some
no.
really great lore and character development.
Listen, from my experience, you want to stick with a subject, do the whole subject through to completion before you do another one, because you have to remember everything they say.
Okay, but that will get boring for me.
I understand, but
It'll also be
I'm letting you know.
It'll also be difficult for a stream.
I mean, it is up to you. I did all of the courses halfway through, like one by one, just going down the list, and I was fine. But then again, I'm also good at school, so you can't vouch.
So
much
that
for
means
you.
I'm fucked. I understand.
just don't
I was having trouble. I was having a lot of trouble.
I'd probably be fine with everything except languages.
Let's go with math.
I failed the art test twice.
Well, to be fair, it's not. You're not actually drawing things, which you would succeed in that.
Missed time.
I'm just saying, like, it's all memory, and my memory is crap.
Is it art history?
Yeah, it's art history, basically, I assume.
God. In any
No.
case, have we figured out who's voicing who?
Nope.
No, we have not.
All right.
Except for that one teacher I'm apparently voicing,
Yeah,
and
that's
I'm
true.
going to shred
Well,
my
I mean,
voice
also fucking Chris voices fucking Crocker. So.
Jock.
with. And Hassel.
Oh right, yeah. I keep forgetting that he exists.
Oh, he's my favorite, though. One of my favorites. I mean, I like. Oh.
You know what? I understand that you would say that.
Oh, hello.
All right, who's doing time?
I don't know. What have you guys done recently?
Oh snap! God.
I'm in here for terrorism.
Oh my God! All right, I'll take her. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. My name's Time, and I will be your math teacher. Sorry to put you all on the spot at the start of the class, but let me ask you a quick question.
Wait, no. Can I
Worst.
ask you a quick question? How do you have corners in your hair?
Geometric hair curlers.
Worst way to start a class with a pop quiz.
Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like?
No.
Do you,
No.
Chris?
I do.
Do you like numbers, Chris?
I like math a lot, actually.
Oh my! Thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers, and some may not. I think that makes a wonderful mix.
One of you may like
Diversity.
numbers, and none of you the rest do.
But no matter your opinion on math, I hope you find yourselves enjoying our lessons together.
Yo, how do I make spitballs in this game?
No,
I'll do my
PJ.
best.
No, PJ. You have to find out where the computer is so you can play NES Jaws.
Fuck you, I will.
I'll do
No,
my
I'm
best
gonna play Pokemon Blue in this game.
No, yeah, you're right.
to find a good way to match up your interests with all types of math lessons. Speaking of which, are you all caught up on your studies of Pokemon matchups?
Absolutely.
For example, grass is strong against water, and water is strong against fire, correct? Clarissa, you seem to be good with Pokemon, so let me ask you this.
I just got here. Also, hi, Nimona. I see you up front there.
What's the average velocity of a sparrow?
Bearing in mind that water is strong against fire, if the move Water Gun is... Sorry, it took me a second. If the move Water Gun hits a Fire-type Pokemon, what becomes the move's damage?
Are you fucking kidding?
What?
Half, doesn't change, or double.
It's doubled.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There you go.
If the move
Did
Water
not.
Gun hits a
This
fire
is so
type
difficult!
Pokemon,
Oh god!
Don't be fooled, PJ.
Oh god, it's so bad. I'm fine with math, so I don't care.
The test is so much worse.
If it's type matchups, I will destroy it.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I thought for art too.
Anyway,
That's right! I knew I could count on you for this question, Clarissa. Using moves of a type that your opponent is weak to is a super effective tactic.
type
Look what I did
matchups.
there. It multiplies the damage of the moves by 2. On the other hand, using using moves of a type that your opponent is resistant to isn't very effective. It divides the damage of your moves by 2.
To be fair, I don't know if any of the previous games ever strictly said this because it was more just kind of common knowledge over the years. So I guess it's fair to like actually have this information in the game for people to know if they've never played Pokemon before.
9 generations later.
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
like again, it's common knowledge. It's like people already assume about stab damage and type matchups and all that because it's like slight little hints were in the game already, but like they never straight up told you what the damage output was. Again,
There's
also for
still
the
a
new
lot of people that don't even know what stab damage is.
yeah, also for the
Yeah.
newcomers.
Which to anybody who doesn't know, here's a lesson. It stands for same type attack bonus.
Yep.
Haha, I don't mean to encroach on Miss Dendra's battle studies territory, but of course, I thought it best to use a lively topic as an example.
I thought, and that's it. I have not a thought in my brain after that.
That would make math even fun. That would make math fun even for those of you who don't much like the subject, don't you think?
Let me get to math
can't-
too. Okay, I want you to calculate pi.
It just takes
Oh
an
my,
Appleton.
is that the bell? I
I was
suppose
gonna
it's
say.
all for now. What a shame.
Yo, I'd love if my math class was just like, what is 1 times 2? Oh, that's all the time we have for today. Like, fuck, I'm learning so much.
I'm looking forward to seeing you all in the next class. I hope you're all looking forward to it, too.
Get to math too. Welcome to advanced trigonometry, bitches.
I'm having a sensation right now where like you're trying to take a test or really trying to learn a lesson and the classroom next door won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to go through this class right now and like the high-pitched voice that Pooja's doing, which you're doing great, I need to make that clear, is piercing my my fucking concentration.
Yeah, it's like the walls are super thin in another classroom while someone's
Yes.
being taught, and you're just trying to focus on this.
Ugh.
That is hilarious.
By the way, I caught an Indeedee female, and the Pokedex summary says it dislikes conflict. If a fight occurs in its territory, it uses psychic powers to throw things at combatants in an effort to drive them away.
When in doubt, use a chair.
Yeah. All these emotion Pokemon really don't like emotions.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, time to go to Math 2, where we do rocket science and all that.
Science.
Calculate
In
the
math.
percentage of you actually winning.
Math
Pokemon
is in
League.
science, Susie.
Well, yes, but you just said rocket science. That's engineering. It's not
Hello,
just math.
Hello, everyone. Let's have a fun class today.
Also note that I said not just math. Don't want people think I'm saying there's no math in rocket science.
Tell me, do you all enjoy shopping?
No.
Buying tasty bread or choosing new clothes, even just window shopping is so much fun.
I'd rather make bread.
In today's class, I'd like to use shopping, one of my own favorite hobbies, mind you, to teach you all about math.
Also, Susie, you would also make your own clothes. So I don't think that's fair.
You're right.
I'm sure everyone here has visited a Pokemart at least once. They sell all sorts of items. Pokeballs are one of the many useful items you can find there, and they cost 200 Poke each. Now then, I'd like to tell you all... I'd like to read one day. Now then, I'd like you all to do something... Do some thinking with me here.
The math teacher is just really shit with reading. That's fucking hilarious.
Well, that's why she's not a reading teacher.
Yeah.
God. One Pokeball is 200
Oh my God.
Poke. If you had 2,000 Poke and bought as many Pokeballs as you could afford, how many would you receive?
2 Premier Balls.
Oh, I know the fucking answer to this.
Bought as many as you could afford, but 200.
200 Poke each. You have 2,000 Poke.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
10.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, Clarissa. That was a bit of a trick question. I fell for this too. Don't feel bad.
Oh, because it adds.
Fucking Premier Ball!
Yeah, I mentioned the Premier Balls. I'm like, they added the 2 with that as well, so it's 12. Okay.
No, it's 11.
It's
That's-
11.
What? Oh, because it's 10.
Oh, I love that. That's a good one.
Yeah, no. With 2,000 Poke, you can afford to purchase a maximum of 10 Pokeballs. However, if you purchase 10 or more of any one type of Pokeball, you will also receive 1 Premier Ball as a special white ball. A special white ball as a bonus.
Well, that
Now,
is
to be fair, you could make the argument of them saying Pokeballs.
Yeah, that's why I thought they were being specifically Pokeballs.
But as soon as I saw the 11, I knew.
I saw a TikTok with somebody talking about this question, how they got it wrong, and how they were extremely pissed off about it.
I'm just like, you know, that's like fucking lying through omission right there. It's like, because I knew about the Premier. I even literally said so there would be a Premier Ball in there, but then I still picked 10 anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's on you at that point, though.
Thanks,
And
Pooja.
You kept saying 12 also, so like 11.
Also, this definitely would damage a newcomer.
Oh,
Mm.
100%.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If they had gone,
Like, they would have no chance.
if they had gone directly to classes without actually really doing much,
Which is a joke.
but yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I
Pooja.
mean, so from what I looked up, getting stuff wrong in the class is. I guess I'm not going to read that. Thanks. Getting stuff wrong in the class does not affect the results, so you can get stuff wrong in this portion of the classes. Anyway, it sure is nice to get a little bonus like that on a shopping trip, isn't it?
It's just the number 11.
Teacher, what if you have a fear of the color white?
Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. What a shame.
Answer my question, woman.
I'm looking forward to seeing you all in the next class. I hope you're looking forward to it too. See a psychiatrist if you're afraid of white.
Can we talk about how many Pokeballs that Clavel had to buy to get the ones on his belt?
Should you see a psychiatrist, or should you seek some mental help if you're afraid of whites?
Ma'am, where's my Premier Ball?
Oh, I ran into a Lechonk.
All right, let's do some more math, I guess.
Psyduck's over here like, oh, God.
Yeah, as time passes, there's different people at the front desk with different Pokemon. So in the daytime, it's a person
Oh, I
with a
appreciate
Psyduck. Yeah, and at night, it's a person with a Gengar.
Well, is it the same person or is it actually different people?
I think it's a different person.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, I remember the Pokemon changing. I don't remember the person because Pokemon stand out more than people. To be fair.
All those people look the same.
Hello, everyone. Let's have a fun class today.
No!
Tell Tell me, do you enjoy fortune telling, horoscopes, and the like?
Actually, no.
Not
Tarot
particularly.
cards?
Not particularly, no.
Yes. Also, I have 50 Premier Balls.
Oh my god, Susie, you're the...
Because you've been just bulk buying netballs. I can solve that math problem.
Mhm.
God.
I think it feels great to read your horoscope and see that it says good luck is coming your way.
If she asks a question about horoscopes, I'm gonna be pissed.
So today, I'd
got
like to
this.
teach you all math while focusing on the topic of luck.
Yeah, it's math.
Yeah.
Perhaps you have seen the following phrase crop up during Pokemon battles before.
Critical!
A critical hit! You know, there's like a box of text that comes and goes. No one knows where it comes from and why it's there, but it just does things. It's crazy. Anyway, when a Pokemon lands a critical hit, damage it deals is increased by half.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, it does 1.5 times as much damage as it normally would.
Which is funny, because I always thought it did 3 times damage. Unless
No.
it used to do that.
That would be ridiculous.
That's Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is triple damage.
God.
It is truly luck that determines whether your Pokemon lands a critical hit or one is landed. Pokemon lands a critical hit or... Oh. She was on rewind.
Good.
Hold on.
Good for paying attention. I even waited for you.
This can cause a great upset in battle. Does anyone know what a percent chance of a Pokemon has landing a critical hit?
I think I remember this. Isn't it 12%? I think it's 12%.
Let's find out.
Oh my,
Oh, it's
that
4.
might cause a bit
4?
too
Is that
critical of a situation, Clarissa.
And it's got to be 4, because
Pretty
there's
sure
no way
it's
it's a... yeah, it's got to be 4. There's no way it's a
It's obviously
1%
not
chance.
1. I knew it wasn't 12 because most moves that increase the chance of critical hit, I believe, ups it by like 15.
Mm.
The chance of landing a critical hit is said to be a 1 in 24, which converts roughly to 4.17%. The odds are more favorable for certain moves, which is why moves such as Stone Edge and Shadow Claw have
That's
about
what I was thinking of.
12% chance.
I was thinking of the moves that have an increased hit chance, not the basic.
It is 12 for... Okay, so I
Yeah.
was a bit off on that one.
Because I recognized 12 in there somewhere. I didn't know that was the basic chance, or the increased chance.
You can also use a move called Focus Energy or an item known as Dire Hit.
Who uses that?
Both raise and critical hit ratio by 2 stages. Yep, I read that wrong. Both raise the critical hit ratio by 2 stages. That's a 50% chance to land a critical hit.
If you can actually hit it.
It feels great to land a critical hit, but perhaps not so great to be struck by one.
Unless you have anchor point.
Unless you're a Meowscarada, in which case, fuck chance, it's 100%.
There's a surprising amount of mathematical probability hidden in Pokemon battles, you know. If you're able to do the calculations that'll swing luck in your favor, it may open the door for more strategic choices for you during battle.
I forget, does crits also pierce through defense? Or
I
no?
think so. Yeah,
Crits ignore stat changes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what makes
That was
critical
something else
hit.
I was trying to remember. If it, like, pierced through, like, defense buffs or whatever.
Ding dong, bing bong, a body has been discovered. Don't worry about that.
Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. What a shame.
Oh, the murder victim has
Everybody
been
blamed
found
it on
now.
fucking Daryl.
Next class will be our fun midterm exam. I hope you'll be looking forward to it.
3 sessions and a midterm already? Alright.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like Kool-Aid to me.
But
I'm fine with this class so far.
3 days of classes and you're giving your midterm immediately after?
Yep, you don't know.
Most of what I
What do you mean
is
I don't know?
matching
I went to
Pokemon. Fucking
college!
hit me, bitch!
3 days?
I was about to say you don't know what it's like when you're in the STEM program. That's what I was trying to say, and then I lost track.
Midterm.
Anyway, midterm time. So yeah, how it goes is there are 3 classes and then a midterm. On the midterm, you can
Don't tell me what's
retake the
on it.
midterm as many times as you need to, but you can't get too many questions wrong.
Well, this doesn't seem to be very
Psyduck,
difficult.
shut up!
Quack!
I feel like having a Psyduck in a school is a fucking one-way ticket to having a part of the school destroyed.
Yeah, that Psyduck must be miserable. It's... no, I can't say that because that'd be spoilers. Rob knows what I'm
Don't
talking
want to talk about
though.
home economics? Shut! And then it explodes.
God.
All right, everyone, it's time to begin our midterm exam. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well to as you answer.
All right, time to do it, Chris. Can you
Okay.
school?
So it's literally just the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's why Susie recommended you to just take it all at once.
Yo, who the fuck takes their midterm exam in a book?
Yeah, midterms, no. How much does Razor do? Yeah, half. Spend 200. Yep, I got it. 11.
Yep.
Usually land 4. 1.5 times as much.
All right, everyone, time's up. Put your hands on your laps now. You were all concentrating so hard, I can't wait to see how you did.
Yeah, you know, honestly, now that I'm thinking more about it, it'd be way more fun, content-wise, to just do all the classes in a row and then do each of those midterms. That'd be way more
Yeah,
fun.
I mean, I recommend that you just do the midterm for every class in this.
Yeah,
stream
but that's
today, and
basic. Like, this is super easy.
No, I'm saying, like, if you change up the classes and alternate between them, maybe go up to the midterm for, like, each
No, I would just do
class.
one class at a time, because that's the funniest.
Okay.
Do go and ask for your scores at the front desk and then take a nice break.
Also, if you want to take a break from classes, I recommend you look at the electronic boards that are in the library, because you can see if there's events happening at the school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feels great to get a test out the way. Let's look at your results. You must
Oh,
get
yes,
3
it
questions
does.
to pass the midterms, and 4 questions correct to pass the finals. I got them all right, yeah. Passing score. 5 experience candies S. Okay.
Yeah, I think the rewards you get from the final exam are good, but I
believe it.
don't know what they are.
Oh god, there's so many new places.
Yeah,
Uh,
time for freaking socializing.
no.
Gotta get those support levels up.
Yeah, it's literally support.
Gotta get those fucking Arcana levels.
Let's do let's do some art. Let's do some art classes. Oh, it's with you.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the art teacher.
Why did I think it was some other teacher? Actually, you know what? This makes a lot more sense now.
Oh Jesus. Oh my god.
Yo, I want that Ditto!
Oh my god. That it's
So it's
such
a-
good
So
art.
it's a shame that this is the angle you see the room at, because the other parts of the room actually have really beautiful art pieces.
No,
Yeah,
this
I like
is
how it
perfect.
starts off with like an amazing sculpture of a Star Raptor, and then it goes to this.
Yeah, this is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfection.
Yo, that Cacnea needs some help.
So does Godzilla on the top left there.
That's not Godzilla. Clearly, that is a Dratini.
Clearly. Yes.
love-
Greetings. I am Hassel. I will be teaching this art class. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Yes. Now, let me be candid for one moment. You all suck.
You know what? That's
Oh.
very fair, sir. Also,
What?
you didn't even
Yeah, I didn't because I was muted.
Fucking read it.
What did it say? Hold on.
Said,
Yeah.
I imagine you'll forget all of the stuff that you learned in this class.
Oh yeah, I imagine you
graduate.
forget all that you learned in this class once you graduate. Yep, that's fair. After all, you don't even need a basic understanding of artwork, much less a refined appreciation to beauty for most exams or jobs, and yes.
This dude's just attacking Susie.
So is my class a waste of time for you then? I don't know, is it?
I imagine Susie's just seething.
Yeah, she's...
There's very likely a reason I didn't do well on his test.
Very likely. I think not. At least I certainly hope it isn't. Yes. Think for a moment, all of you. What is beauty, anyway? What makes something beautiful?
I will be back. I'm gonna eat some dinner.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The eye of the beholder, because that's what beauty is.
You're wrong!
Hey, there's-
Also, is Nimona just like... Nimona can't be in every single one of our classes.
No, she's stalking me, remember? She wants to battle me so hard, so she wants to just be within my presence so
Nimona,
she can
you
think she's
graduated,
battling.
like 3 years ago. What are you still doing?
Battle.
Doesn't even fit on the seat.
Well,
And meanwhile, in this fucking university, we've got some, like, fucking toddlers around here.
Yeah, the fact that she's in the same class as this toddler, the same class as him.
This university's standards for fucking acceptance.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. Also, that kid doesn't even want to be here in the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
It's like, I want to go home
How
and
many
play
times
video
do I have to
games.
Get
take
enough
this
credits.
test?
It's like, I want to just go home and play video games.
I want to go back. I want to go home and shorten my eyebrows even further.
Interesting. Thank you, Clarissa. Oh, I don't mean to suggest there's a correct answer to my query, except you're correct. The most important thing is that you take all the time you think to think about it. That's why we might find beauty in a flower blooming on the side of the road, for example. Question why the sky is a different shade of blue than the ocean, or why leaves change color. There's science behind those reasons. It's not just because of art. Ponder the windmills of Artisan and how they move. Contemplate the chilling bite of the waters of Cascarafa. There are reasons behind those things. I'm sure you'll find that every little detail of your life will seem more vivid, more impactful if you just take a moment to stop and think.
Take a
Just take a
moment to
stop.
stop.
Just take a stop right here.
Take a stop.
And I'm
Right-
certain
right here,
that if
right
you
here.
stop truly, if you stop and truly appreciate the little beauties of the world, just
In this
stop.
class, I'm going to teach you to stop.
It will help you pull through the days where your studies have exhausted you or when work has dampened your spirits. Do pardon me for waxing philosophical. You don't need to understand all that now. As these kids pop into existence, they popped in for like a second. Put it simply, Nimona, it is true that one doesn't need art to survive, but it certainly makes surviving much more enjoyable. And then, random kid, it is my hope that this class will add even a little bit more color to your lives. No, but I want to see the mannequin structure over there and also the Jigglypuff statue. It's like actual art. Oh, I see the sketch in the far corner there. Freaking this thing.
Hello.
Oh god. That's all for today. Next time we'll try a more hands-on approach to appreciating beauty. Yes, goodbye.
And what an art class.
What an art class.
What is beauty? Phoebus?
I love how
Yes!
I love how the first class wasn't even really teaching me about art and just more like think about things. Goodbye.
I want you to
Why don't you think? Just think.
At least for even a moment. Yo, how do I ride my bike into those classes you're in? Or drive on the teacher's face.
You'll probably find a way. Oh, hey, Penny. Hello,
Penny's
class.
here? Oh shit, there she is!
Oh, hey.
Yo, it's Penny!
It is I, Hassel, yet again. In our previous class, we discussed what beauty is, which might have been a little boring for you. So today, I thought I would mix it up a little to pique your interest in art. Allow me to introduce our special guest. A Gibble. This is Professor Gibble, the assistant lecturer for today. Where are his credentials?
Hassel, the assistant professor is eating my backpack.
Now then, Professor Gibble, if you would be so kind as to terrestrialize for us.
I'm not gonna spawn a giant crystal in the middle of the. Ah!
Yeah, also, wouldn't it, like, all that shine, like, blind
right.
some kids? As some of you already know, a Pokemon can terrestrialize if you use a Terra Orb. Normally, a Professor Gibble would be of the Dragon type, but by terrestrializing, it succeeded in changing its type. Why are you staring at his back, Penny? Like, you don't even care about the Gibble, you're just staring at this guy's back.
She's zoning out.
Because
really.
if she was looking down at the Gibble, it would look like she was staring at his
You know
ass.
what? You know what? That's
Nobody
very
wants
fair.
to look at that hassle.
That hassles
It's
Hoff.
my dragon ass.
Also, that wouldn't totally be an anime trope with the light of the terrestrializing just shining on her glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able
or
to
again,
see her
blinding.
eyes.
Blinding everyone in the vicinity.
I'm pretty sure if terrestrializing was blinding, then they wouldn't actively give out tools to let students just do it.
Here, have a flashbang.
Oh, thanks! Ow! Ow! Ow!
I mean, when they
Ow!
go into the Terra Crystals,
I'm learning!
when they go into the Terra Crystals, they literally have to shield themselves from the light because it's so much.
Ow!
So, what type
Yes,
do
but
these?
that's because the crystal is all around the cavern. Which means it's bouncing the light off of everywhere.
I like that Daryl's just outside the window. Hey, Clarissa, I found your class! Was that dragon terrestrializing? Ow! Well, I'm blind now. I'll see you out in front. And he walks, like, towards the back of the school.
So, it's like he's dazed from a flash bomb. So
Blind.
what do these lovely glistening flowers above Professor Gibble's head represent? Grass. Excellent, Carissa. 4 marks for you. These beautiful flowers are blooming above Professor Gibble's head. What? These beautiful flowers blooming above Professor Gibble's head show that it has now become a grass type. The shape of the Terra Jewel above the Pokemon's head depends on the Terra type. Also, it's just called a Terra Jewel. Interesting. To summarize it, opponents of a Pokemon terrestrializes during battle, observe the Pokemon's Terra Jewel closely to see what type it has become, and choose effective moves accordingly. It is my sincere
I
hope.
sent out mine, and it turned into a penis. What type is that?
Rock type.
No, water just seems to stimulate them.
It is my sincere hope that today's lecture will help you all achieve beautiful victories. The terrestrial phenomenon is indeed a fascinating and deep subject to discuss. That is all for today. Yes. Thank you, Professor Gibble, for your help. Glam Gib.
No, it actually the penis would be dragon type because the only thing to turn off the dragon
Is
penis
ice.
would be the cold, another dragon penis, or a fairy.
Yeah.
Where am I? Who are you? Where? Oh, no. Oh, don't leave. Please no.
I have black cherry soda now. It's actually really good. Hello, class. It is Professor Gibble yet again, and Arvin's here.
Don't they make any chairs bigger? He clearly doesn't fit on that stool.
I've been told that my previous lecture about terrestrial phenomenon was very well received. Thank you all for your kind words. In fact, Miss Dendra specifically requested that I impart even more battle knowledge to my students, because that's all we care about, battles. So I've decided that today we will take another look at how a Pokemon can terrestrialize. And of course, here's Professor Gibble to help us. Now then, if you'd be so kind as to terrestrialize for us. Now, if he gets a different Terra type, does that mean he would have had to go through, like, a bunch of stuff I haven't seen yet in order to change his Terra type?
Either that, or it's actually just a different Gibble, and he knows that nobody will know the difference.
What do we have here? Last class we saw grass type terrestrializing, but this time we have something of a different shape. Is this just going to be all the different Terra types and what their form looks like?
This one is clearly, flying?
It's ninja type.
See?
Ninja type.
Yeah, it's Naruto type. It's Naruto type. There's a bowl of ramen on its head.
Yeah. See, the way you... The word flying wasn't that funny, but the way that it was so aggressive is making me lose my mind. Flying? Anyway.
It's clearly, fire, because, fire is, pointy.
A Terra Jewel resembling a snowflake. Its dendric shape is stunning to behold. It's a little chilly standing close to it. So what is it?
Are you fucking serious? Grass!
It's Ghost.
It's ghost.
It's grass again!
Blurine. Excellent, full marks. So this is
It's
just
shaped like a snowflake. It's really cold standing next to it. It feels like ice. What type is this?
water. The reason there's a snowflake shining above Professor Gibble's head is simple. It is now an ice type. This one's going to be super easy. And because Professor Gibble is currently the ice type, that means ice type moves would not be very effective. Keep in mind, usually they would deal quadruple damage to Gibble. Here's some trivia about snowflakes. While snowflakes come in many different shapes and sizes, most are classified as hexagons. Just think of it, snowflakes fall from the sky, taking similar shapes without anyone saying they must. Do you not feel the great mystery in nature, the beautiful enigma we live in?
Ugh.
That's a bit of a tangent, but Mr. Jacques' glasses are also hexagonal, aren't they? That's a weird thing to bring up. I almost forgot to mention that you could change the Pokemon's Terra type at the Treasure Eatery located in Medali.
Medali.
Da-da-da, so that's how you do it.
Okay.
And just to speed this along so you understand what we've been talking about this whole time, you need the Terra shards to be able to do so.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Though I must say, the cook there is a little prickly. If you need to get on her good side if you want her help. So I needed to do Larry's gym anyway in order to get access to that. Interesting. Now come prepare for next class because it's time for midterms. Okay. So it's probably going to be the subject of the snowflake, what beauty is, and what terrestrializing is. Try to take a guess. Alright, let's take that midterm. I do hope you're all ready because it's time for your midterm exam. Focus and do your best. And Nemona's here again. And begin! What is the name of the gemstone that allows to over Pokemon's head terrestrializes? That is a Terra Rock.
Terra Rock!
The Terra Jewel. When the answer to question 1 is in the shape of flowers, what type does it represent? A grass type. What shapes are most snowflakes classified as? Hexagon. Where's the eatery that allows you to change the Terra type? Cabo Poco, the first town. What it makes something beautiful? Oh. Alright, game. Ah! Time's up. That's it for today's test. Pencils down. I'd rather not have my students worry about passing or failing in my art class, but tests are tests, so fuck you. Their voice is slowly changing over the course of this thing. Anyways, good work, everyone. You can check your results at the front desk.
Well, could we talk about how that last question literally had an answer that you can fill in that just says, I don't know?
Yeah.
Like, what? Why? Why even?
Alright. You got all the questions correctly.
Oh my
I'm trying
God.
I'm trying to figure out that last question because he said, yeah, there's really no correct answer. If you answered all of them, if they would still technically be counted as correct.
Well,
No.
I mean, you have to pick
I guess
one.
you would know, Susie.
Well, I mean, there
Well,
is no answer, so why would you answer something?
Well, also, he did
Then
straight
why
up...
don't you just
So
leave
they
it blank?
wouldn't
Then just leave it blank.
be. I mean, I think that's the equivalent.
I think that's the equivalent. Because, like, he does straight up say, I don't think there's a correct answer, so I think that's what he wants us to say.
Yeah, so no, it wouldn't be any of them. None does not equal all.
Let's go to languages. Mr. Salvatore.
Salvatore?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Is this...
Salvatore.
Is that not just the composer of the Destiny soundtrack? Is his first name Michael? For your information, Rob, he is also the one that did Beyond Lights. Oh,
Okay.
jeez. My dear students, how are you all today? Feeling good, I hope. Je m'appelle Salvatore. My name is Salvatore. Because I like being redundant, I guess. Merci beaucoup. That is, thank you very much for your attention here in my class. I'm so heureux, or happy, for this chance to re-experience my younger days with you all. Do you know what Salvatore means? It means savior. So just imagine I'm here to save you from spooky new languages. Funny, no? That's right. My classes will teach you about various languages in different regions. Ooh, I get
What
to...
has this accent morphed into?
He's
I have
slowly
no
becoming
idea.
more French. It's fine. You may say good morning or hello as a greeting, but some people from somewhere else may say bonjour, salut.
Didn't you know that every time that you try to do an accent in this game, it just turns French?
Is that supposed to be French?
No, it's just supposed to be a vague accent that kind of sounds French. No, if I wanted to go French, I would do this because this is what Clapville sounds like.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's fine. I've heard there even a popular streamer out there who smashes several languages together and says hello, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. There are so many regions out there in our world, and each of them have their own unique languages. Gracias, merci, zeze, arigato, dank. These are all the same meaning. Can you guess what it is? Good night. Just gets up and leaves.
You just pass out at your desk.
Yeah, it's thank you. They're all thank you. Whoa!
Yeah, I was gonna actually bring that up too, Susie.
What?
It's
Donkey.
donkey.
Donkey?
Donkey.
Donkey!
Yeah, isn't it like Donka Shen?
Dunker. It's just
I thought there was something after it too.
It's not just donk.
Don't say it like that. It's
What?
just
Donk? How you said it? Donk?
Donkey.
It's a donk!
Dunk.
Stop. Bravo, that is correct. And speaking up is important in language learning too. Gracias, merci, yes, yeah. These are all words that mean thank you. I guess some of you probably knew at least one of those.
share.
Despite meaning the same thing, their lengths and sounds are all different. Isn't that interesting? As now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. When you travel abroad, you should try to speak the local language as much as you can, even if you can't speak it very well. I'm sure your willingness to try will make people you meet very happy. Honestly, from my experience, just being able to say hello, delicious, and thank you in the local language will get you pretty far. For everything else, just pretend you're Mr. Mime and gesture away. See, people will think you're a fucking crazy person if you just pretend you're a mime and leave. Good advice to give to kids. Oh, there's that pesky bell. I guess that's all the time we have for today. Adios, matane, à la prochaine. See you later, everyone. That guy is fruity as fuck, though. Like, very. See, I feel like he's gonna talk more about, like, the previous regions in other games with this class.
I'm kind of hoping that he does. Otherwise, this is gonna be boring as shit to me.
At least that's what it feels like they're going, because they're trying to connect it with Pokemon in some way, shape, or form, which I think is cool, to some extent. It's like general Pokemon knowledge, instead of just mostly basic knowledge. Oh, I didn't even notice that there's an Alolan Raichu on the screen, and a regular one. My dear friends,
it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, there's a picture from Alola at the bottom right, too.
Yeah. How are you all today? Feeling absolutely fantastic, I hope. It's time for Salvatore's language lesson. Êtes-vous prêt? Are you ready, everyone? You can answer with yes or oui. Oui.
Oui!
C'est super! In our last class, I believe I taught you all how to say thank you in other languages, right?
Oui!
In les cours aujourd'hui, today's class, we will learn... why did you just throw random French words in there? We will learn of certain words sure to make people happy when you use it to travel abroad. What words, do you ask? Well, you have to guess. Delicieux, haochi, bueno. Can anyone tell me what these words mean? Help.
Help.
Sorry.
Help.
Yeah, just, like, it's so enthusiastic when he says it, and then it's like, help.
Oh.
Help!
Blada! Help.
Help. Correct. Say super. I knew you could count. I could count on you, Clarissa. Delicia, haochi, or haochi, and bueno. All these words mean delicious. Using the local word for delicious at markets and restaurants is sure to get a big soiree, a smile, that is, from whoever you're talking to. Or soiree? Soiree? The soiree is a different thing. It'll make communication go more smoothly, I guarantee it. People love it when someone says the cuisine of their homeland is delicious. Who wouldn't want to be happy to receive a... We just said it already once, why do you need to say it every single time? Let me give you all Ryan's words of advice. The first step to smooth communication is to compliment the person you're talking to. After all, it's not very likely that a compliment would put someone in a bad mood, unless they don't want it. This doesn't only apply to people in other regions either, it's the same for all you too. Yeah? You can put this tip to use with your classmates. How about you all try complimenting each other after class? I bet it'll make it for an ambience plus sympathetique, a more friendly atmosphere. That's all for today. See you all prochain cours. Next lesson, that is. Adios, maintenant. Languages.
Gonna compliment people after class? Alright. Hey, Penny! Yo, what's up? Wanna learn some languages?
No, thank you.
Fuck!
Well, I tried, and just walks away.
This is why I never leave my room.
Oh yeah, this is why.
Yeah, this is why.
Inamoto, you wanna learn some languages?
Was that Daryl
Only
asking
if they're
her?
fighting words, she says. Fine, that didn't work out either. Hey, Arvel, you want to help me convince Penny to do some languages with me?
Arvel?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Arvel.
I don't get that herb guy.
All right.
Hey, Arnold.
Hey, Arnold. Oh God.
What did you do, Clarissa?
Why is he mad?
I hear you've been harassing some female members of this class.
Like that.
The fact that you told me to do it.
That is just that is I see your shit face.
Some people just can't handle the language of love. Get out of my classroom.
I mean, to be fair, he is speaking mostly in romantic languages.
I can't imagine why. It's
Because they're the easiest to type.
Are you ready? Yes. Très bien. Very good, very good. Lessons are not a one-way street. No, no. I am très triste when no one speaks up. Very sad that is. That doesn't look sad. It looks pissed. Très pissed. In our class, I believe I taught you all how to say delicious. In Les Cours d'aujourd'hui, we will learn about a very special phrase that you can put to use when the time is just right. I love you. Oh God, it actually is.
Je t'aime.
I
know that one.
Well, je t'aime is I love you. I shiteru. Je t'aime. Te amo. Ich liebe dich. I can't speak.
Liebe.
Okay, what the fuck ever. I can't speak German. Does anyone know what these phrases
Dick
mean?
Liberty Dick!
Time to eat.
Yeah, that first one definitely screams "I love you." I shit.
Shit.
I shit on you!
No, see, you need to, see that first answer, that's what you say after you say I love you.
This one I had no idea what it was.
Yeah, again, I knew French, so I knew about
I'm going
je t'aime.
home. That's incorrect. No, you don't understand. I'm going home.
I'm
also,
leaving.
yes. Also, yes, really. 100%.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I only know French, a little bit of Japanese pronunciation, and that's it. I'm just
I only know the majority of English, and that's it.
Fantastique, Clarissa. Correct. You deserve a médaille d'or, a gold medal. Je t'aime.
Apply the accent to your own name.
It's fine. Je t'aime. Je t'aime, te amo, ich liebe dich, or whatever the hell. That's him saying that.
I would actually also like to believe that you were just referencing Patrick, and he's like, yeah, that's right. And I'm like, yeah, yes.
I love you.
I love you.
Did you finish art class?
What?
What happened so far? I just got back.
I took the midterm for art and
midterms.
Now I went up to the midterm for art and now I'm doing languages.
Okay.
These three phrases you may know, I think. Why? Because they are all quite famous ways to say I love you.
I knew none of them, thank you.
Oh
I
my.
also knew none of them.
Have I embarrassed you all, my friends? What teammates, little garçons et filles, shy boys and girls it is?
I was real worried before it went down one.
Shy boys.
Yes!
Again, I knew... this is like bad French too, because it's like, what timide little garçon et fille? Like, you wouldn't say that. Because like garçon is boys and fille is girls. So I knew I was gonna say girls, but like, man.
They probably didn't get like a person who's very...
I think this is done on purpose.
No, I'm pretty sure this is 100% on purpose.
I mean, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's everybody here. Anybody else just want to run like a Hot Wheels car down the side of his head?
I think that's just you. In any case, it is interesting that a lot of these classes, if they're not teaching you Pokemon, they're trying to teach you real life advice.
Fuck that! All I need is Pokemon!
Which is like, especially this guy's class you're gonna see later, I'm just like, Situational, my guy. Situational.
I mean, I will
but I
say,
see what you're trying to do.
I honestly wouldn't have gotten the "I love you" answer again if I didn't know French, because I knew that "je t'aime" is "I love you." So
I wouldn't have. I mean, you wouldn't have gotten any answer if you didn't know them.
So I was only able to guess these answers correctly because I knew the Japanese word due to anime.
Isn't that just Daisuke, or is that different?
No, it's different.
Okay. It's still very important to express.
It's different forms of love.
Okay.
I'm just glad you're going through this because this, like, I already wasn't planning on taking this class in particular. Now I know I really am not taking this class.
Again, I hope later on he and don't spoil it for me, but I hope later on he actually talks about the different regions of previous games where these languages come from, because that would be more interesting and more pertinent to this game.
Yeah, I mean, I've only taken up to the midterm, so hopefully.
So very
Hello?
important to what?
Hi, Autumn.
Oh, hey, Autumn.
You
So
were
very
right.
important to express your feelings about others, you know? It's especially true for positive emotions. If you gets married someday and argue with your spouse over some silly little thing, just say "I love you" and everything will be better. There's no problem with this.
Yeah, this is where the advice gets questionable.
This is
I'm like,
just say "I love you" and that's it. Problem solved.
Yeah. Like, I see what they're trying to go for here, but it's like,
All you
it's
have
a
to do
little
is
more complicated than that.
all you have to do is apologize. Oh God, yeah. All you have to do is apologize and say "I love you." A tout ira bien, and all will be as well. That is. I should know. Why, just last week I had a big argument with my femme, my dear wife. That is. Why are you explaining this to children? But I was quick to say I'm sorry, and all was well. What's now the advice? It's best to be quick to apologize when you have an argument with someone. That goes for your families, friends, and your crushes. I know you can do it. I believe in you.
That part of the advice is
Our
not
prochain
too bad.
cours, our next class will be the midterm. Okay, bye.
No, it's fine. A wife comes home to a husband. It's like, hey, I heard you said some questionable thing to my sister. What'd you say to her?
I love you.
I love you. Smash cut to slams door, and he's out on the doorstep.
Yeah. Okay.
My language teacher lied to me.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, trying to teach some basic empathy concepts to small children, like how it's important to apologize, it's important to say "I love you," but it's very simplified and situational.
There are adults that go to this fucking thing.
Yeah, there are adults too.
Yeah.
Aujourd'hui,
Empathy.
I would love if he'd stop trying to, like, he translated it once and now he's translating it literally every time. You don't need to do that, sir. Aujourd'hui, we'll take our midterm exam. Détendez-vous, relax that is, and do your best.
To be fair, with, like, the demographic that, you know, buys this game, people aren't gonna know what the fuck he's talking about no matter what stage they're at.
I guess. Goodbye.
I mean, yeah, keep in mind that they are more so focusing on the younger audience.
Wee.
Yeah, thank you.
Wee.
Ni hao is on there. That's funny.
Yeah.
And that's goodbye.
I mean, yeah,
Goodbye,
I don't know.
delicious. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye, delicious. Hello.
Oh, jeez. Goodbye, delicious is just a phrase on its own.
Goodbye, delicious.
Which of these phrases
In any
don't
case.
belong? I wonder if
Liberty Dick!
it's gotta be a Liberty Dick.
Leave it.
When speaking to a person, what is the first step to smooth bury them in flattery?
I like get mad at them.
Get mad at them.
Get mad.
No,
you immediately
see,
meet somebody. Fuck you.
get mad at them, comment, or
Hello.
bury them in flattery.
Yeah!
No, it's like, hello, person. I want to tell you so bad.
Hello, Levi.
Levi!
Hello,
Levi.
Hello, Levi. I want.
We fought the normal gym leader, and now we're going to school. We've done the math class up until the midterm, the art class up until the midterm, and now we're at the midterm for the language class.
Safini, time is up. Pose vo stilo. Put down your pens, that is. Hope that was enough easy question. I hope that was I hope that was easy for you. Especially that dernier question. That last question. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can check your scores at the school's front desk. Goodbye. Yeah. I think I know how I'm gonna do these though.
Well, that's good.
I think we're gonna do a chunk up to the midterms, and then come back later for the finals. So we'll probably do at least one of each of these, and then come back for the finals later.
Yeah, that's how I figured it's the best way to do. I don't know. Like, I also personally had fun with the little school portion. I knocked it out in like a 2 hour, like in an hour within in the morning.
But I also know that I want to continue, but I still want to see at least what each of the classes have to offer.
Yeah, it's just fun to see how much personality they put into the characters, and there is lore in some of the classes, which is nice.
Yeah, that guy was fruity though. History, Miss Rayfort. Okay.
What's up?
Little did you
Levi?
know, it's just a Legends, a Pokemon Legends Arceus recap. What were you saying, Rob?
Yeah,
Oh,
Bobby was
jeez.
asking Levi what was going
Who
on.
is this?
History.
This is Miss
Yo, I'm down
Rayfort.
for the Pokeballs in the back. Also, that is a Pokeball from Art Legends.
Oh god, yeah, and Lavington's also back there.
Oh god, Lavington is there. Jesus fuck.
Oh god, this actually is going to be Legends related. That's cool. So who's going to voice her?
I'm busy doing the gym challenge, so I can't right now.
Hey,
I don't know
PJ.
what voice to give her. Okay, PJ.
I like your design a lot.
She's a great.
Your hair's going
My name
crazy.
is Rayford. I will be the one to impart knowledge of the past on the little man. It was a workable thing, truly splendid. The lives of our ancestors throughout history forged the path to the present in which we live. Today you shall learn the most precious birth mysterious little pity. The ring voice. You don't know where the fuck this we just pull it back and there we go. There it is.
God. Yeah, I think her class might be my favorite because of the lore.
Oh, it's all lore. That's what history is. The
That's literally
place
what history is.
The Great Crater. As you're all aware, a massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea exists in the heart of our region. Inside the crater is God's Area Zero, and you're writing all of it down, right? Exactly how I'm saying it?
Oh yeah, 100%.
As archaeologists, researchers geological strata and its material composition showing the crater is in fact, God, I'm getting bored of my own fucking lecture. Over 1 million years old. It was long believed that a certain something. Write that down.
Yeah, I did.
Rested random in this mysterious crater. Also, my hair is freaking out a bit.
Yeah, it's been freaking
Yeah,
out a
her
bit.
hair glitches out a lot. The game
It's-
doesn't know what to do with it.
Oh, perfect timing to make incantation, Clarissa. Answer this.
Larissa.
Hey, Clarissa. What exactly is believed to rest in the depths of the Great Crater inside Area Zero?
A Snorlax. Just a whole Snorlax.
That would be amazing.
I assume treasure.
The world's greatest Pokemon Center.
Oh, that's correct. I guess. We don't really know because we're not allowed to go in there, but whatever the fuck. Okay, I guess that's.
Those students aren't allowed to go in there.
This fucking. I'm not going in there. There's a fucking giant Snorlax in there. I'm not going in there. It's great. You were surprisingly clever one, aren't you? But see, you did your homework prior to coming to my class.
I actually didn't.
I know. That's right. Some believe that our treasure, in fact, is more valuable than anything else in the world, rested in the depths of the Great Crater.
So I don't like how Laventon is looking at that Pokeball.
He's watching you.
No, he's watching that Pokeball very, very interestingly.
God.
Does that Pokeball have a
actually didn't-
zipper?
No,
No.
that's a clasp.
Oh.
That's how
Yeah.
old Pokeballs were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, no, Lavington's sitting over here like, oh god, yeah, potato mochi. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean, I think he's holding a potato mochi in that picture.
No, he's
I don't-
holding like a Pokeball of some kind.
I don't know what the fuck.
It looks like a beast ball, but those don't exist in that.
That doesn't look like that at all.
Or no, it might be a heavy
dark.
ball. It might be a heavy ball.
Also, there's a part of its handle at the bottom of his hand.
I can.
It's not a ball at all.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so much for dreams of treasure hunting, though, as the labyrinth was built in those very same depths. Oh, before I forget, you do all well remember there's a Great Crater in Area Zero, both have labyrinths and all, but those who have official business there. Like I said, do not dare entertain the foolish notion of gallivanting off to Area Zero in search of riches. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fired. Again.
Again.
It is no place for children to remove treasure and adventure. Besides, if it were all possible to investigate the area, I'm sure they would be the first to do so.
That's what you keep telling yourself.
Oh, is that the time already? I must have gotten swept up and filling your minds with knowledge!
Damn it.
Knowledge.
This is today's lesson. We will unravel more histories and enigmas together next time.
Next time at Grape Academy.
Grape ape.
Yo, you loving history class yet?
Well, it's slower when I'm not speaking.
Damn straight.
Yep. Oh yeah, it is a different person.
Is it? It seems to be the same person with a different shirt.
Yeah, different person.
Ah, fuck you back. Okay, greetings, fellow students. Whatever you did yesterday, it's now part of history.
Yes.
We will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us.
Okay, hang on. I'm distracted. That clock is not right. It's moving the second, like, the tiny hand is not moving, and the second's hand is moving way fast. That is not how clocks work.
Everything's fine. What are you talking?
But 2,000 years ago, this region came under the rule of the Palatine Empire.
What the fuck? Okay.
Historical accounts describe the Palatine Emperor as being quite the dictator.
Huh.
The Emperor also zealously believed the legend of treasure that did Area Zero.
Yeah,
Also,
so
what-
a lot of this is actually based off of the history of Spain in real life.
Oh,
Loxton-
okay.
Yeah, Loxton and Noggin, he did a bunch of predictions for this game, and one of them was talking about, oh, maybe things are like this because this is the history of Spain, which was a lot of conquest, and yes, and
I just
a
wanted
lot
to see what
of
that bird was.
a lot of conquest, a lot of different like emperors and everybody coming to rule, and a lot of like royalty practices, I guess.
What is that Pokemon? Because it looks like Articuno.
It does
It-
look like Articuno, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Not as much as the civilization of our ancestors were not as developed as ours today. People back then were far more likely to believe in mysterious legends, magic, and being beyond human comprehension.
Gotta love the choreographed head bops.
Yeah,
here.
but also, like, their hair popped into existence simultaneously before they started moving, so, like, that again, distracted me immediately because it's like, oh,
In an attempt to gain the power to stand against Paldean's narrow countries, the Emperor sent people in droves to join the hunt for the fabled treasure of Area Zero. Perfect timing to make a contact here, Clarissa. It's with this. The approximately half of years ago was it that the Paldean Empire began to rule this region.
you just said this.
Yeah, but she wanted to make sure you're paying attention.
Yeah, but I heard you talking about how you were distracted by fucking hair popping.
shut-
So were you actually listening?
Shut up, ma'am. It was 1,000 years ago.
Are you fucking? You said I just said it, and then you get it wrong, you dumb asshole. I mean, student. Incorrect. You're off by an entire millennium. Jesus.
I listen. Don't I get a second chance? Don't I get extra time? I have a
No.
learning disability.
No, you were clear. No, you said you were clearly listening, and it was I just said it.
But I claimed a learning disability. I get it like extra time, right?
What the fuck are you gonna just claim it now? That's not how that works. Before the class starts. Alright, what there's a years ago, the Paldean Empire has already begun to come to fucking collapse.
Collapse.
Enters about 2,000 years ago, that is when the great era of exploration began. Everyone said that not a single adventurer set out by the Emperor ever reached the depths of Area Zero. Was it the punishing journey itself that barred their way, or perhaps some unknown creature?
The legendary.
Sounding failure of this great era of the exploration, I must certainly heighten the air of mystery surrounding the crater. What I wouldn't give to explore Area Zero in its untouched state at that time. I suppose I could only hope for a swift intervention of a time machine.
Yeah, that one hair strand that keeps like flickering up and down is.
Yeah,
My hair is
it's,
waving.
it's still
Saying
going.
hello.
It's still going.
Hello.
Is she like?
Is it that time already? I'm pressing going to shut up and filling your eyes with dollars. Let's today's lesson. We'll unravel more of the history of the Nick Brother together next time.
Next time. At Fruity Cat.
I just read what your comment was, Levi. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
And that Gengar is just constantly, like, having fun back there.
The monitor didn't show up immediately. This game is
Right, my
great.
little
Smile.
students, don't pay attention to what has been popping into out of existence in this place. It's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's part of history.
Whatever you did yesterday, it's part of history. Very well, continue to unravel the matters as history is presented to us. As you do remember from our last days, Area Zero's great era of exploration began about 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, I got it. It's 2,000.
Or lasted for approximately 1,000 years, just to confuse you, but not a single soul was able to venture all the way to the deepest depths of Area Zero.
Yeah, that's right. That's about right.
Having poured much of its human and financial resources into the exploration of Area Zero for so long, the Paldean Empire fell into decline. 200 years later, or 800 years ago, the Empire's surrounding nations united into one entity.
Okay.
This is the formation of Paldean as we know it today. Yes, it's very good to me where you were there, where you're not feeling your band with knowledge, which also apparently established at that time. In fact, this stone building, though certainly having undergone repairs over the years, is just as it was, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a kid. The very structure of a piece of history. These things are, surely splendid. I'd certainly prefer not the Pokemon potion, but Alright, lots of a new addition.
You say relatively.
Hey, perfect man! Time to make it. Shut up, Lucy! Listen, you've been listening to my lecture at all after last time.
I've been trying to.
Oh, certainly you've been trying. Tell me, approximately how many years ago the academies are established?
800 years ago.
Oh, that's about right. Look at your concentration on your face was indeed just that. Ain't nothing more than when a student only pretends to listen.
Hmm.
Like yesterday.
I love how, like, I love how spiteful some of these teachers are, though. They're like,
To be fair, that's accurate. Teachers are
yeah,
fucking pissed all the time.
yeah.
This academy was constructed exactly 805 years ago, so technically you were wrong. To be precise, in other words, your academy here is 805 years old.
She said it twice, so that means you have to remember it.
That's true, you gotta remember. At the time, it was offered hold on. Oh, my glasses are falling off my face. State of the land. State of the art facilities and a uniquely innovative curriculum. As such, people used to say. Those thinking eyes need to look no further than the graves of your days. That's right, they're referring to Over Academy. Just long enough, Adam, just long enough. It said that this predator research was used even outside the Malaya region.
Autumn, we're doing like all the classes up to the midterm, so we just keep doing new classes.
Autumn was talking about this particular class session in.
Oh, my bad.
Not very long.
Oh, isn't that time already? Most of it getting stripped and filling your mind with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. Next class will be our midterm exam. You can finally stop doing this and finally just clip that piece of hair that just won't stop moving! Read the fucking the history of the 4 Freddy or whatever. Fuck you guys.
Also, there's just a bunch of bats in the background. I don't think I've even seen those yet.
Noibats.
Yeah, those
Those
are
are-
Noibats, Chris.
Those are Noibats?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it looked different.
No.
And I guess
That's
I've never
Noibat.
seen a Noibat in my life then, because I know about, maybe I've seen its evolution more. I've never seen that before.
You have seen them in your life.
I definitely don't remember those.
Also,
You probably just haven't
There-
seen a side profile of it.
I've
are
seen
two different
Noivern. What?
There are 2 different colors of Noibat.
There are.
One is purple and one is more of a pinkish.
I didn't know that.
What?
I've seen them out in the wild. If it's the Pokemon that I'm remembering.
Are you sure that's not just lighting? Because that's not a thing. I don't even have to look that up to know that's not a thing. Yeah, it's a lighting thing, because not only is it purple, but it's like, even if it was shiny, the shiny's green.
Ew.
To be fair, it's green with black accents, so it's not bad.
Yeah, I like it.
Greetings, fellow students. It's time to get this shit over with. Tell me your historical knowledge from the dark races of your mind and answer the questions, whatever.
Okay. What is the name of the geological formation center? It is called the Great Crater of Paldea. What was long believed to reach the depths? Treasure. A school.
Cool.
The whole school. How many years ago did the Paldean Empire begin to rule? 2,000 years. How many years ago was this academy built? Fuck you, game. Those seeking knowledge. Okay, it was knowledge.
Time's up, put your rating utensils down. Put your fucking forks down, you fucking fat ass.
I mean, all those answers are just the Triforce. Power, courage, and knowledge.
Yeah, we did that on purpose. The last question was a freebie. Even the least capable of you certainly padded your skirt there. Sincerely hope you did anyway. Where is he? Sir, and you're fucking, what the fuck? You may ask for your scores at the school's front desk.
Okay, that should be all of them. Yep, all of them.
Da-da-da.
5 candies. Alright. Next we got biology, battle, and home economics, and then we're good. Let's do battle studies.
Oh boy.
There you go.
It's your time, Susie.
Woo, Dendra!
I'm about to hate myself.
No, you're not. Well,
I am not.
oh jeez.
Oh god, we're outside.
Yeah.
Teacher!
Say hello to your battle instructor, the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra.
The hot! Period.
Yeah!
Osu is a karate thing, by the way. Look it up. My age, 25. My hobby, working out. My type,
You are 25 years old?
Why
Yeah.
would you just say that out of nowhere?
Okay.
Yeah, remember when the teachers, when they first start class, they just give out all
You
of
know
their
what?
medical
This
information?
is good information to know.
Oh my god, PJ!
What? It's good information to know.
my type, psychic gym leaders.
Mm.
Strong and muscular fighting types, of course.
Yo,
Of
what's up,
course.
Dendra?
That's all for my introduction. As
Yo,
for my
Daryl's in the
classes,
class!
Yo, I'm already loving this class. This is my favorite class.
This is where you get to learn the nitty-gritty of Pokemon battling.
Yo, Daryl's in the class.
Daryl.
Oh, fuck yeah, there's Daryl
Yeah.
to the left there.
We'll
That
start
just
with
looks like an arm.
It's been zooming in.
We'll start with the basics so that no trainer gets left in the dust. Even if you're new to this stuff, have no fear. Leave it to me and my muscles and you'll be pros in no time. Let's set our fighting spirits ablaze together! Yeah! Pokemon have all kinds of attack moves at their disposal, and each move has certain qualities that you'll want to remember. I'm talking about the power type and category of these moves.
Now you're talking.
Okay, small child, go pee!
Don't tell me what to do, Dendra.
And
Okay,
then
big
Metacham's like,
child,
oh, thank
go
God!
pee!
And then it runs off.
Higher power means more damage, especially if your opponent is weak to that move's type.
Yeah.
Heads up, new kid, question coming your way. There are 2 categories that attack moves can fall under. What are they?
Yes. Moves you love and moves you hate. That's great.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, moves of light and moves,
Moves of
darkness, I
light
like
and
that.
moves of darkness.
That's
There, no
an
light
anime
type doesn't
right
exist
there.
in this. Yeah, that's Susie's favorite.
I like the moves of darkness.
I like moves that I
Awesome.
love.
You're just as sharp as I expected, new kid. Looks like you have a handle on the basics.
Looks like you've
Yeah.
been past 4th gen.
Oh man, it looks like you've already beaten 6 of the 8 gyms.
Anyway, attack moves are split into 2 categories, physical and special. Physical moves do more that I can read. Physical moves do more damage the higher the Pokemon's attack stat.
I mean, you were doing fine on that statement. You kind of stumbled. You read it fine though.
yeah, but once I stumble, my brain
As you
stops.
stumble along
Once you stumble, it's like being on stairs.
through life's funny journey.
And special moves do more damage the higher the Pokemon's special attack stat is. On the other side of things, Pokemon getting hit by these moves can take less damage by having
Oh Jesus.
a high defense or special defense stat, respectively.
I started mimicking her headpiece and my headphones started going flailing.
In conclusion, Pokemon that are good with physical moves should raise their attack stat. And Pokemon that are good with special moves should raise their special attack stat. Trying to raise both of these stats equally will just make it hard for the Pokemon to shine in battle.
Not unless you should try hard enough, probably Hyper Train or some shit.
Make your strong points stronger. I always say that goes for both people and Pokemon. Aw, man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home.
I like this class.
But I guess we're out of time. We'll generally meet for class here in the schoolyard, even for book learning.
Lornan.
25, have you gone to school?
Nothing like a little fresh air to make studying more fun, am I right?
Yo, Dendra, do you teach like an AP version of this class?
Oh my god.
And where can I sign up?
But class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals.
So I've just been going to school nonstop so far, so like the days are slowly changing.
Yeah.
Welcome to school.
Yeah.
You go to classes and then you look outside and you're like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
the lighting's different.
Yeah, that's accurate. Especially when I used
You
to take
immediately
night classes.
purge what just happened from your brain.
It's daytime now!
Another day, another round of battle study. Osu! Let's get right to it. Is everyone excited about the treasure hunt?
Yeah, I am!
It's always a great adventure. You'll get to take on gyms, go to new places, and run all over the place with your partner, Perkermer.
Perky.
Just run everywhere.
Perky.
And while you're running around out there, I'll bet you'll come across some big, shining crystals fairly often as well. These crystals are actually collections of terrestrial
Terrastal.
energy
Energy!
that seeped up out of the ground. You can check out these crystals to battle. I can read.
I never had a deal.
All these teachers can totally read, I swear.
You can check out these crystals to battle Terra Pokemon with your friends or other trainers in a group of 4.
Hey, we should get the group of 4 together to do a raid.
Yes.
We call those battles Terra Raid battles. The Terra Pokemon you'll face off against in Terra Raid battles are crazy, though. They sometimes act differently than regular Pokemon, so you'll need to be on your guard. Yeah, like having 8 moves.
Yeah, let's
Luckily-
not talk about
That Orthworm was crazy.
that. Fucking Orthworm cheated.
Luckily, trainers can also use a special action in Terra Raid battles called cheering.
It sucks!
And there are 3 different cheers you can use. The first cheer is Go All Out. It boosts the attack and special attack of all ally Pokemon. The second is Hang Tough. This one boosts the defense and special defense of all ally
It
Pokemon.
Defense goes
depends.
up and you get adult underwear.
In case you go against that Orthworm and you,
It is the
you might shit
depends.
yourself.
Yeah, you might shit yourself.
It's the depends and the special depends.
And the third, well, let's see if you can guess.
It's the shittiest one of all.
This cheer restores HP for
What are you,
all
British?
ally Pokemon.
Jesus Christ.
What do you think it is?
Oh my god. It's the Wham Bam Potion.
Potion Seller?
Wham Bam Potion!
It's the Wham Bam Potion.
Yo, I love the Wham Bam Potion!
Explosive healing wave? Dude, that would be so sick.
That sounds like a Dragon Ball move.
Yeah.
Or a
That's
Naruto
right.
move.
Maybe I should make you the battle teacher, huh, new kid?
I
Is
just
that how
got
you
here.
got your job?
I just got here.
The third and final cheer is Heal Up. It's a real powerhouse with the ability to both restore HP and cure status conditions. Status conditions.
I feel like Nimona is just like, yeah, status conditions. I just feel like Nimona is like vibrating at the chance to like actually fight the teacher. Like one-on-one, just punch.
You can cheer up to 3 times during a single terror raid battle.
Oh, I didn't know that. That sucks.
Yeah, exactly. That's why the classes are actually a bit helpful because they teach you game mechanics and stuff you don't know.
Well, that sucks then. What the point is cheering? Because it barely does a whole lot. It's like, at least for the healing one.
Also, cheering uses up a turn in battle, so you won't be able to have your Pokemon use any of their moves when you cheer.
So it raises stats, Chris.
In conclusion,
Yeah, but
That helps a lot, especially when it's, oh, I don't know, one where you're nickel and diming a fucking worm for an hour.
I just think the healing one sucks.
try everything at your disposal. If nothing seems to be working, try cheering on your allies. I can read. Providing support for your team can sometimes open up new realm of possibilities. Aw, man. I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really
Yes.
drive the point home.
Yes!
But I guess we're out of time.
No!
Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals.
There are adults here!
Nah.
You're 25!
Nah, y'all rascals to mine.
What the fuck?
Was that Susie's rendition of the voice? Hello! We're here for battle studies.
Y'all.
I'm your teacher, Hanoka!
Now it's midday.
Another day, another round of battle study. Let's get right to it. Last time we learned about Terra Raid battles. Did any of you have a chance to try them out? Terra Pokemon are super strong, and the more difficult ones will use even tougher tactic that you'll need to deal with. I'm talking about their Terra Shield.
Oh yeah,
Fuck that thing!
That thing sucks.
That thing
Fuck that.
fucking sucks!
Fuck that.
What happens while a Pokemon has its Terra Shield up, you ask?
It just cheats!
Well, it'll take way less damage for one.
Oh shit.
It has a big effect on morale, too.
Yeah, no
plummets.
When trainers see that shield go up, they feel doomed, like there's no way to win the battle.
And there almost always isn't.
So here's a question for you. If the Pokemon you're battling puts up its Terra Shield, what should you do?
Go for a lower star
Call
rating.
your parents. Close your eyes and give in.
Give in. Just
accept
your fate.
death.
Just accept your fate. That is so good. just
That's
cry.
right. You're a regular Terra Raid battle master, aren't you, new kid? Regular attacks won't work so well against Pokemon that have their Terra Shield up, but having your Pokemon terrestrialize is an effective
Melody?
method to overcome that issue.
That effective Melanie, huh?
I wasn't gonna say Melanie. I was gonna say Melthid,
Oh, Melted.
which makes less sense. A
Effective
terrestrialized Pokemon will do more damage to shielded Pokemon, especially if it uses moves that match its Terra type. Dealing enough damage to a Pokemon with its Terra Shield up can destroy the shield and break the Pokemon's stance. This means that it's important to properly time your terrestrializing in Terra Raid battles.
If they last long enough, sure.
Yeah, too bad you usually get like 2 to 3
In
shots.
conclusion, as they say, fight fire with fire and Terra Pokemon with Terra Pokemon.
Yeah, but they're infinitely in that state, and we lose it instantly if we faint, which is usually happening in 5-star raids.
Be sure to work together with your teammates to smash through your opponent's Terra Shield. Aw, man. I was just about to actually do some hands-on practice to really get
Yes!
time once again.
No!
Next class will be our midterm exam. Aim for a perfect score.
Maybe stop talking and actually start doing the hands-on lessons.
Please?
Shut up and let's get hands on, huh?
This is why I took
Yes,
the
Rob.
class.
I'm now thinking that it's the exact same person without their clothes changing now. Because it is the same person. Oh god.
Sorry to all of you who went to the schoolyard first before finding the right room.
That's funny, though. I like that.
Yeah.
I guess we can do our tests in the classroom at least. It might be hard to write your answers out on the field.
Nah, I mean, you got laps.
Yeah, write it while running.
Not that kind of laps.
Alright, time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets.
Haha,
Yeah, just
that's
punch the
funny, Autumn.
sheets.
That's funny, Autumn.
Oh my god. Good. The higher Pokemon special defense is the less damage it takes from terrestrial attacks, clearly. Which means you have no effect on a move's damage. The move's name. I mean, it can feel powerful. How many trainers are on a Terra Raid battle?
Everybody from Naruto and Dragon Ball Z disapprove.
Yeah. What is an effective method of breaking a shield? Cheering.
Doing a smaller fucking star rating.
What is Bistendra's favorite type?
Psychic.
Yeah, it's psychic. Oh, it's
Is it?
100% psychic.
It's 100% psychic. Time's up! Put your pencils down! I saw you giving it everything you've got. I'm sure you'll all get perfect scores. Well done, everyone. You can ask for your scores at the front desk.
She sees that test answer and she calls you into her. She doesn't have an office. She calls you out onto the schoolyard. It's like, you
How
don't
did
tell
you
a
know?
single fucking soul.
No. It's like it fucking calls you into her office, and it's just the track, but there's a desk sitting in the middle of the track. And she's like, yeah, Calissa, please come in. And you sit down on the one chair. And it's like, don't tell anybody at the school about this.
Home ec or biology?
Let's not know.
Let's do home economics.
Oh boy.
Hello, Greg!
Mr. Saguaro?
Saguaro.
Whatever.
Guero?
Mr. Sombrero.
Mr. Sombrero. That's his name.
Yo, I got this guy.
Oh, alright.
Bobby hasn't done any though.
No, but it's Mr. Satan.
Go ahead.
Yeah! I see we have some energetic young ones in our class this time around.
Oh my god.
I do
You
remember
may
him.
call me Mr. Cigarro. Guaro,
like him
fuck.
too.
I already
Guaro.
fucked up my name. Fuck. Your time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the academy dormitory. I pray that the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities thereof: food, clothing, and shelter. Of those three categories, I assume the most pressing and interesting for you all is food. When you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your party will be restored. You will also gain something called meal powers, which can provide all manner of benefits, like trying to get giant mice. For example, These powers can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase the XP points that your Pokemon will receive. You also find that the breath. Of these effects will be expanded by crafting sandwiches
Yeah.
of superb flavor. Sorry, my mustache tried to run off of my body. What's more, there is a certain something that's particularly important if we wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects. Let me see, Miss Clarissa! Tell me, what must you keep in mind to receive these even more helpful meal powers?
How fast I can prepare the food. I have to remember to put my heart into it, or my choice of filling and condiments. It's probably this one.
Perfectly correct.
Correct.
Fuck! Been a long day. Perhaps you were already aware of this fact from having helped family with cooking at home. Did ya? Choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is an important factor in gaining even more helpful meal power. For example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain egg power. Including numerous bitter ingredients, on the other hand, can gain you item drop power. Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will almost certainly make your culinary endeavors more enjoyable. Please be aware, however, that you can also receive meal powers by eating at restaurants. Nobody gets anything for curry, though. Don't even try. I must say that I would feel the utmost joy if you all learned much here in my class. Came to better understand home economics. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell.
I do hope that if not in this stream, then one of the future streams before the end, you do like the what's it called? The events around school to get to know the teachers a bit better, because they're great.
I will do it later because it's already 10.
That being said, I'm kind of catching up on that myself right now. You will really want to talk to the history teacher.
Oh, okay. Which, by the way,
Everyone,
Go on.
I was saying that everyone is really entertaining when you get to know them, and that's the aspect that reminds me
I'm
of
not
Three
talking about
Houses.
entertainment value, but yeah, that too, I guess.
Something you can do is once you pass all of the classes, you can just go through and talk to everyone. Like, you don't have to wait, because all the conversation options will be unlocked at that point. So you can just, like, speed run their little story arcs.
We'll see.
Because I did that with Hassel.
Also, I mean, because, correct me if I'm wrong, but biology is Jock, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm making an executive decision that Rob gets the history teacher. Anyway.
I was gonna say that anyway. To be fair, I don't want to voice the history teacher.
I was planning on voicing the home ec teacher, that's why I kept silent, but sure. Go ahead.
Out of any of them, this guy's the main one that I wanted to voice, to be honest. Put your phones away! I'm in class!
Again, I figured PJ would want to voice this guy, because it's literally Mr. Satan.
True. In our last class, I believe we talked about the effects that you can get from food on your picnics. You can receive meal powers and even restore HP for all the Pokemon in your party. It is a truly convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Fortunately, as I'm sure you are aware, it is not suited for use in battles. You cannot make food or when you wish to restore HP quickly. You can't just make a sandwich in the middle of battle. Times such as those, you should make use of healing items such as potions, which you can purchase from Pokemarts or the school store. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used any time that you can open your bag. They are, however, consumed after one use. One after use. Potions restore 20 HP, super potions restore 60 HP, and hyper potions restore 200. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
120 HP. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you forgot about that, didn't you,
Stupid.
Saguaro?
It's so good, though. The 200 HP was so good.
It was so good.
Oh, God, it was so good. Back in my day, the pricier the item, the more HP it will restore. Keep in mind how much money you have when you are stocking up on these items.
So why is just Arvin just sitting there?
However, unforeseen happenings are inextricable. I had to sound that out for a second. It's been a while since I've seen that word. Part
In
of
my
traveling
brain.
from place to place. Imagine, if you will, the following scenario. Find yourself with injured Pokemon, but you have no potions. You're out of sandwich ingredients. There are no Pokemon centers nearby. Or lilies. Tell me, Clarissa. What did you search for when in a perilous situation with no way to heal your Pokemon?
A teacher. A teacher.
Perfectly, Chris. Fuck that! I hate your name, kid. I see you are well learned in survival techniques. See something shiny on the ground, it is actually an item that has been dropped there.
Pick it up!
Pick it up, it's yours now. That's how it works in Paldea, every man for himself. Maybe it
Or
will find
woman.
a restorative...
I don't judge.
Oh, restorative... I can't say that word.
Restorative.
Restorative, thank you. Jesus, what the fuck? Such as an oranberry or a potion in this way.
I didn't realize he had a ponytail.
Oh, fuck, I didn't either.
He's great.
You
I
must
love
tell no one! You can also use the R button to send out your Pokemon and pick up items as well.
I figured
In case
that
you're
out too.
Fucking lazy to do it yourself. Then there are berries, of course. Nobody reads the description on berries. Half of you don't even know what the fuck most of them do. Berries, by the way, aren't like items from shops. You let your Pokemon hold one, it will decide on its own when to eat the berry during battle. Letting your Pokemon decide this timing for itself can be quite interesting. At any rate, if you find yourself in need of healing, I suggest that you look around for shining items on the ground. If you can't find such items, there are other methods you can employ for healing your... Ew! About the Belgian band to the topic, wait. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell.
Now, I've never really understood if this worked this way or not, but if you have a Pokemon hold a berry and they use it in battle, is it gone forever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which was great back when you could grow your own berries, but no, that's too much of a fucking convenience nowadays.
Yeah, questionable design choice.
Although, I mean, I guess having it regurgitate the berries every time it eats it entirely, I don't think would be the
I mean, there are
greatest.
some Pokemon that have that ability. Or there's
Well-
the move Recycle that does that.
Well, yes,
well,
but
not
it'd be
only
a
that,
move.
but you know, looking back at our our fucking Moon and Ultramoon playthrough on Rob's channel, you can just get 999 whatever the fuck berries anytime you really wanted it, as long as you put a little bit of time into it.
Yeah.
So. The Sonic was like, help! Put away your fucking phones, it's time for class! In my last class, I taught about HP restoration. I worked on saying that. However, after class, I was asked by several of you about PowerPoints, commonly known as PP. A lot of you have been laughing at this lecture. It's home economics! When a Pokemon loses all of its HP, it faints and can no longer battle. But then what happens to a Pokemon when it loses all of its PP? Stop laughing in the back! Perfectly correct. I'm not saying your name this time. Perhaps you know this from first-hand experience.
They struggle.
When a Pokemon runs out of PP, it can no longer use its moves. However, each move has its own store of PP, so you can mitigate PP loss by using a variety of moves rather than just one move repeatedly.
I see you laughing there, Susie.
Stop laughing in the back there, Penny! Stop! We're just talking about PP! What about PP is so funny to you kids? There's a lot of PP out there! A lot of Pokemon can have as much PP as they can handle! And you can get things to raise PP too! You can use it more and have more PP!
Susie.
This is entirely on purpose at this point.
Yeah, no shit.
It's just Pokemon, it's PP! Pokemon loses all PP for all of its moves. It will only be able to use Struggle, an action that also damages the Pokemon that uses it. In order to avoid this predicament, PP can be restored at Pokemon centers along with HP. Nobody laughs at HP, but they all laugh at PP. Items such as Ethers and Max Ethers can also be used to restore PP. Be careful not to confuse potions with Ethers in the heat of battle. However, Ethers are not sold at shops, so you should use them judiciously if you find them.
So you said that word correctly.
Yeah, I am literate. I was gonna say I'm illiterate, but I am literate. I swear. The stronger the move, the lower its maximum PP. Do not waste use of these moves unless you wish to quickly run out of PP. Important to find balance in the force of Pokemon set moves.
Yeah.
As you can see, HP isn't the only thing you must keep an eye on while adventuring with Pokemon. Hope you all take care to ensure that your partner Pokemon can perform at their best as you each engage in the treasure hunt. Time together has come for an end. Our next meeting will be an examination day. Be sure to review well in preparation. I'm gonna Google PP to see why people have been laughing.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, no, it's Pokemon. I gotta Google it.
I gotta Google it?
I gotta Google it. Google it.
Okay.
Alright, little shits! I googled PP and I don't know what you all think is so funny about PowerPoint presentations! I just don't understand it! Time has come to test how well you have learned here in my class. Let's begin before the examination simmering in your brains for the last-minute cram session fades.
Yeah. Which is not an effect of a picnic meal. Increasing speed, I'm pretty sure. Why is curing poison also on there? Does it also heal status effects?
It's your test.
Well, it'd be increasing
Also,
speed.
if anybody else writes PP for every answer, I'm failing them immediately.
Which of the following
Or just
effects-
writing them in the margins. Stop covering your fucking papers in PP!
Which of the following affects the kinds of meal powers received? Filling condiments. The color of the utensils. With blue, I can be fester. These berries can restore Pokemon's HP. Yeah, it's clearly the paralysis berry and what the fuck was Petra again? Ross was burned. I think Petra was poison.
Yes.
Okay. Leandro wants his Pokemon to decide on its own when to use its item in battle, so he gave it an Oranberry. This will work as he hopes. True or false? True. If a move's run out of PP, it can no longer be used. If a Pokemon runs out of PP for all its moves, it can only sit there in frustration.
I mean, to an extent, that's not wrong.
No, frustration doesn't exist in this game.
No, but sit there in frustration, not use frustration.
Mm.
Time for answering questions have come to an end. Please stop writing. Stop it. Stop writing. No. I hope you were all able to give the examination everything you had. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving for the day. And now my voice is ruined.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the one that decided to go like whole on with the voice. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
Well, it was more for the history teacher's voice with the excess coughing.
Oh, that didn't destroy my voice.
I can just do this all day. It doesn't fucking bother me at all. Not that I want to.
Okay, let's finish up biology and then
All right.
maybe do a raid or two. Let's do some raids after. Hello! Oh god, they are hexagonal. Man, I didn't really even notice until it was mentioned.
Yeah.
Hello there! My name's Jacques, and I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. In my class, we'll learn all about various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. I hope you'll come to love fairies even more than from what things you've learned here. In today's class, we'll teach you a great way to get to know your Pokemon more in depth. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them out of their Pokeball and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? You can use the ZR button to throw a Pokeball and let the Pokemon let it out. Nothing cute. Nothing cuter than watching Pokemon run underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of his bowl isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along with you? Inside of buildings, because you can have them on the water. Some of them actually even swim. Fairies! I see you do your homework, Clarissa. The correct answer is that we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. That's bullshit. That is hard bullshit.
Yep.
Have you
Oh,
seen
about
people
that?
in the library? Because there are Pokemon everywhere.
Have you seen
Yeah, really.
literally anywhere in this game? There are just Pokemon everywhere.
Yo, if I want to walk my Groudon indoors, let me.
Some Pokemon might damage walls, discs, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of the species. Except when we feel like it.
Yeah, you know what? If we let a sun current out in here, it's gonna cause all sorts of trouble.
If we let a love disc out, oh man, it's gonna cause so much destruction.
I'd say a Magikarp, but to be fair, that actually might cause some destruction.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking hard, dude.
Well, no, not even just that, but it flops around so much.
Mm-hmm. Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs when they're outdoors, okay, everyone? I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Anyways, you become even closer with friends with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Oh,
Yeah, that's great if they can keep up.
yeah. I almost forgot. Keep in mind you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. Because it would be so cool if you could use all of your team members to walk about all at the same time, but that would be difficult. Isn't that right, Game Freak?
Or at least, you know, what they had in the 4th Gen remakes where any Pokemon can walk behind you.
Mm-hmm. You'll also want to
Like in
remember...
a party, that is.
Yeah. You'll also want to remember that throwing a ball at the wild Pokemon will start a battle, instead of just catching them like in the old days. Man, I remember the old days. There was a lot of ancient bullshit! And fairies! So this is going to be about just basic Pokemon care, I guess. I guess it makes sense. It is biology.
Yeah.
More learning! Did you all try to use the zero button to let your Pokemon as I taught? Yes. Yes, I've been doing that. Walking along with your Pokemon lets you see how cute and unique they all are. I also recommend picnics for when you want to spend some quality time together with your Pokemon in your party, as like one sandwich will max out their friendship. I found that out once. Now it's time to get a Yogi Bear.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Gonna get some fairies!
You can get them all around the table to make sandwiches and play. It's really a lot of fun. If you want to learn more about making food, Mr. Saguaro's class is the best place to go. Now, sometimes while you're enjoying a picnic with your Pokemon, you might find something very, very important in the basket next to your table. This very important thing is what Pokemon are born from. Born from. Let's say it together.
Fetuses!
Fetuses! You got it all correct. It's very important. I can also read, I promise. It's very... I was like, it's very in Pokemon. It's very important. Something I'm talking about is a Pokemon egg! It's not clear where these eggs come from, but they're probably placed in the basket rather stealthily by the Pokemon at the picnic. Walking around with an egg will help warm it, which allows it to hatch. Eggs won't warm up by sitting in boxes though. You'll need to have them in your party. And here's one more super important thing I'd like to remember about eggs. Pokemon entrust us with their eggs because they believe in us. So it should be happy to see you all being responsible parents for your little Pokemon eggs. Like Mother used to be. Whoops, my most important point came right as the bell rang. Well, see you next time. Arrivederci! This fucking Salvatore comes up and just smacks him across the face. That's my shtick. Someone caught a Volton Veluza. Hi, Penny.
Yo, what's up, Benny?
Hello.
I seem to remember teaching you all about the importance of eggs in our last class. On that note, is everyone using their Pokedex? It registers Pokemon born from eggs as well as those encountered via other methods, so don't you worry about that. And just so you know, I'm the one who developed the app. The map app. It was way before I started teaching here at the academy. Back then I was a researcher. Oh my god. In fact, Dr. Clevel wasn't even working in education at the time either. He was researching alongside me at this facility morning. Ah! We got to research Pokemon together day in and day out. Those were sure fun times. I got yelled at all the time though. Wait a second. How did I get onto this? Pretty sure I was talking about the Pokedex. Let's talk about catching. As you all know, the great way to catch a Pokemon more easily is to first lower its HP. But there's another way to up your chances of a successful check. Yep. A successful catch. You guess what it is? Prove you're stronger. This is a strength test. If I can beat you up better, I win. Yeah, status condition. The correct technique for making Pokemon easier to catch is to inflict with a status condition. Sleep is an especially effective status condition. It makes folks. You know? If
Yeah,
you
I'm
have-
writing this all down.
If you have a Pokemon that can use moves that put opponents to sleep, like Sleep Powder or Hypnosis, filling up your Pokedex will be a cinch. There are other ways
Is there
to.
one or two B's at the beginning of that like fourth?
Make sure to add all the L's that are also in there. There are other
I
ways.
got those.
There are other ways to improve your catch rate as well, like using Pokeballs specifically designed to be effective against certain Pokemon. Eating food that gives you catching powers works too, or sneaking up on Pokemon from behind to catch them by surprise when you enter a battle. If you're having
German suplex.
if you're having trouble, you may want to make the rounds to the gyms to get gym badges. Earning gym badges will make it easier to catch Pokemon of higher and higher levels. Please do show me your Pokedexes once they fill up all of them. And then there's our resident Penny. All cheer.
Yo, what's up, Penny?
Another day, another enjoyable class. Oh yeah, don't forget, the next class is a test. Hi, Penny.
Hello.
I said bye.
Goodbye.
Just hello.
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 Like she's
Hello?
not even paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just
She
looking
just
on her.
kind of hears
No, she's just on her
some
phone.
noise.
She's just on her phone, just like
Yeah.
hello, and then
You
just
like squint your eyes and look, and she has earbuds in.
yeah.
Hello. Goodbye.
That licky, not licky. That licking that Gengar. That's the that's the Pokemon
Oh
name.
my god, Chris.
Shush.
Yeah, that ghost licky.
Yeah.
How did
Listen, I almost said Groudon in the middle of that too, which
What
is
the
even
fuck?
worse. So it's fine. Today's our midterms. It sure feels good to fill in all those empty spaces on the answer sheet. Take your time and
See, it's okay that you could let him out indoors. My fucking Groudon apparently got a front desk job.
which button would you
What the
use for that
fuck? Just straight up a button question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What button you usually let up? I mean, he did say the ZR button. Combine one letter and one number below to say correctly. To correctly say where eggs are found. Okay. During picnics in your basket.
While walking in your basket.
while walking in
Ooh.
tall grass?
During picnics in tall grass. There is no table, just grass. Sit on
While
the floor.
fighting in white clouds.
White clouds. Always must be said. Which of the following is an effective way to warm up eggs? Going to sleep. Just go to bed.
Just cuddle with the egg.
What will
Yeah,
not
that's how I
make
shiny
Pokemon
hunt.
easy
I
to
turn on the
catch?
game and then I go to sleep.
What will not make Pokemon easy to catch? Giving them a berry, surprising them from behind, inflicting them with poison. Well, actually, yeah, because it did take that mechanic from Legends, so it would be giving them a berry. What will make it easier to catch a Pokemon of higher and higher levels? Yeah, LP. God, if it was LP, though, oh man. It'd be so easy to catch Pokemon if I could just throw money at them. This question won't affect your grade. How do you like the Pokedex? Is it easy to use? I'd be happy to hear your honest opinions.
It sucks!
I don't use it that much.
He's gonna take it personally, I know it. He seems like the kind of guy that would. Yeah, it's alright. I feel like there's certain features that would be great with it, but, you know. Oh, you know what? What if that was actually like Game Freak just secretly putting in a survey for all the people who are taking the exam? It's like, hey, do you like the new Pokedex? Hey, do you like it? Did we do a good job?
I almost feel like that could be said about some of the questions in this game. It's just trying to get feedback. Because some of the questions in this game are very specific.
Yeah. I hope you'll enjoy tackling those questions. That last question was just something I'm personally curious to know. don't tell the director about it, okay? I'll grade these right away. I hope you're all looking forward to see how you did. We did school. It only took 3 hours.
Yeah, you did half of school.
Yeah, we did half of school. Well, good to know that it'll basically take most of the stream to do school if I do it all simultaneously. Okay, so... Yeah, bullshit about Pokemon not being indoors. This fucking Mimikyu over here. This Murkrow over here. There's a fucking Sableye in this area. Bullshit. Hard bullshit. There's a Mischievous fading out of existence. And I can't tell if that's a kid or if it's Arvin. It's a kid. Oh. This kid Arvin in my class seems like he's been having a rough time since last year. I know how hard it must be for him. Oh, wait, oh, I thought he was angry.
I'm really concerned about my fellow classmates.
No. Damn. I feel that.
Yep.
This seems... Is this the backyard? Not the backyard, the...
No. It's the same thing everywhere, that monitor. It just lets you...
No, not the monitor, this. Oh, you were right.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought that was just a different place, like a...
Nah.
Technically it is. It can be any one of these, whatever you want.
Oh, there's a lone book here. That means I must read it. There's just a magazine entitled Occulture. It's the June issue. Do you want to read it? Sure. An article caught your eye. Oh. Enigmas of Paldea, File 6. Iron Thorns, a Tyranitar of the distant future? A strange being called Iron Thorns has been sighted in a certain cave in Paldea. This being bears a strong resemblance to Tyranitar, but it apparently displays a great cool-headedness and prefers to avoid unnecessary fights. It appears to be highly intelligent and clad in metallic armor, causing some to speculate that it might be a Tyranitar as it would appear a billion years from now. Maybe it's similar to how Iron Treads is similar to Donphan, and there's one that's...
Well, the thing is, I didn't even know that there was another Tyranitar in this game yet.
Oh, I didn't either.
That's interesting.
So it's probably in the same vein, where it's like, what would be a billion years from now, a futuristic Tyranitar.
Yeah.
Its name comes from a similarly described entry that appears in the Violet book.
I mean, that's interesting. I'm curious now to see what the Tyranitars look like.
Yeah, that all these Pokemon are having a fucking... They're having a group meeting. These... Well, they're not all the same type.
They're so cute.
Aww. That is cute.
Hold on, I'm in a building, so it won't even let me take my
Two
picture.
of them are taking a nap.
It won't even let me
Aw.
take my picture because I'm in a building, so that makes no sense. Look cute, though. I know that there's a book there. Oh, there's a lot of books here.
There's a lot of Sableye around.
I guess it's a favorite of the Violet classmates. Hi, Gengar.
Hey, Gengar.
Look at how big it is. Look at how big massive
Yeah.
this thing is.
Gengar's a big Pokemon.
Gengar's huge. I want to give him a hug.
Gotta get a giant Gengar, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
The biggest Gengar.
Okay.
That could be my Venon.
What's this? Hall of Fame badges, a record. Sure. Our Academy Honor students and graduates that achieve the outstanding results, no matter the field, with the Hall of Fame badge. To help their students pass, will be encouraged to follow their passions wherever they may lead. Turo. He's the only one who's won a Hall of Fame badge at this entire school. I find that hard to believe.
Remind me who that is again?
It's the Violet dude.
Yeah, it's the professor that looks like fucking
Adam
what's
Levine.
his face? That's the one.
It's the guy with the beard and like the weird hair.
Right. Yep, I remember now.
You would have Sada in that scenario, I'm sure.
Got you.
There's a book.
Took me a hot second.
Yeah, there's a book entitled "Find Foods from Far Away." Have you chanced upon pewter crunchies, the fabled signature dish of the Kanto region's Pewter City? These snacks' rugged browned appearance makes them almost rock-like at first glance. Indeed, pewter crunchies were inspired by the rock-type Pokémon for which the pewter gym is renowned. Unfortunately, the forbiddingly tough appearance and surprisingly thin flavor have kept them from attaining true popularity. Brock made a shitty cereal? I didn't know that.
It's more like a snack, but yeah.
A Culture September issue. Iron Treads, an alien weapon? In one arid... it's the Donphan thing.
No, I know. That's just that title.
It's a YouTube clickbait title is what it is. In one arid corner of Paldea, there have been reports of a mysterious life form. It's said to have resembled a Donphan at first glance, albeit one that can just abruptly assume a spherical shape and launch into a swift rolling attack. Rumors say that this being is some kind of weapon using technology not of this world, but no one can say for sure. Apparently it's called Iron Treads after the name of a strange being that was written about in the Mysterious Violet book. October issue. Iron Bundle, an ancient civilization's robot. The Mysterious Violet book makes reference to a being called Iron Bundle, which was said to look like Delibird and possess a spherical apparatus from which it would fire huge blasts of ice to propel itself through snowy lands. Plenty of theories about it have been floated. A leading one suggests it's the production of a long-gone civilization, a notion supported by the ancient writings that describe the design and usage of the machines resembling Iron Bundle.
Man, I gotta go back to my library and see what it says about the Pokemon in my game.
Charcadet's adventures. Absolutely. Charcadet, the fire child Pokemon, may have been little, but did that stop it from being a mighty hero? Not one bit. When a mean Gengar came along to play tricks and scare people, Charcadet stood tall. Rah! Hi-ya! It cried. But soon, brave little Charcadet got bound up tight in Gengar's long tongue.
You no! This book took a turn.
How could the fire child get out of this mess? Just as things started to grow hazy before Charcadet's eyes, the sound of a voice came. "Two paths lie before you, young Charcadet," it said. "Choose between these two sets of armor and assume a new form so you can defeat Gengar." And sure enough, two sets of armor appeared before Charcadet. To be continued.
Interesting.
So that's how it gets its picks.
By ending up in a very questionable situation with a Gengar.
Don't worry, it's a child, so it won't be used in a bad way. There's a book entitled Galar: A History. Okay.
Oh shit! It's Sonya's book.
Yeah. We made for the town of Stow-on-Side, which sits tucked away in the mountains, to study an ancient mural painted upon a wall of rock. But our plans, and the mural itself, were shattered by an attack from a Caparaja. Yet behind the mural, what we should find out but a pair of Pokemon statues, one bearing a sword and another a shield. These statues older than any artifact we've yet discovered, calling into question everything we knew about the legendary hero. Yeah, that is Sonya's book.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, look at that.
August issue. Iron Moth, a UFO sent to spy on humankind? And the Iron
Jesus
Moth.
Christ.
The name Iron Moth was borrowed from a book of a flying object described in an era-defining Violet book. It was said to resemble Volcarona, and it would descend from the skies, following people around and occasionally even attacking them. That's kind of cool, though. A
Jeez,
metallic
Mothra is
Volcarona.
here. Actual Mothra is here.
Yeah, and Mechagodzilla with Tyranitar. Some point to Iron Moth's aggression as a sign that it is in fact a UFO of sorts being controlled by alien life. Perhaps something out there is using Iron Moth to observe us, waiting for the moment to mount an invasion. And of people in Pokemon. Far in the past, humankind and Pokemon lived in mutual fear of one another. Oh, this is referencing Legends. But some humans who loved and appreciated Pokemon made an effort to bridge this divide, and gradually the two sides grew closer and found harmony. Because in Legends, they would fuck your shit up. They were like more like wild animals than they were companions. Damn, now I'm interested. How to become a champion.
You
For
wanna be a champion.
Yeah, I don't know if that rings the same way. Like everyone will be. For Thank you. For Pokemon trainers who are out to grow stronger and wiser, there's no higher calling than becoming a champion. To reach that lofty rank, you must pass a test administered at Paldea's official Pokemon League headquarters. In Paldea, anyone, and in fact any number of people, can become a champion regardless of factors like age. That means you too, as long as you've got the strength and wisdom to set a leaderly example for your fellow trainers. Your path to becoming the champion lies in the Pokemon gyms throughout Paldea. Once you defeated the 8 gym leaders in battle and earned their gym badges, we look forward to your knock on the Pokemon League's door. You're very loud, Psyduck. Yeah, really. Appreciating Sunflora.
Oh god, no.
I almost don't want to read it, but what is it? In Artisan Town, a town alive with flowers and artwork, there is a special and abiding love for the sun Pokemon Sunflora, whose sunny floral figure and bright smile never fail to warm the heart. Sometimes. Denizens of Artisan have have long revered nature, the subject of art made in the town, and the nurturing sun. Sunflora embodies qualities of both, which is why the town has a tradition of gathering and caring for these Pokemon. Okay, cool. It likes flowers. Festivals of Paldea. The Paldean town of Cortondo, widely known for its olive production, is also home to the peculiar Olive Harvest Festival. Participants try to usher a plentiful olive harvest by rolling large balls that resemble olives into the goal, or using bikes to cheat that puzzle very easily. It is said that the more olive balls are rolled into the goal, the more abundant the next year's crops will be. All comers, including tourists, are welcome to join the olive roll, so reader, do give it a try yourself if you're in town for the festival. And again, using your bike to just cheat.
I mean, I don't know why. I don't know what you guys thought of that challenge, but I thought it was like fine. I'm just like, okay, little janky, but I got it to the goal with no problem.
You can literally
it
just
was
cheat.
easy.
You can just cheat with the bike. If you're on the bike, it just starts flying, and you can aim it in pretty much any direction. And I got it in like 2 seconds. It is super easy.
Yeah, if you're on the bike, you literally can just knock it over the walls and just make a straight line to the basket.
Yeah. Jim was cute though. The gym leader was cute though. There's a magazine titled Art: The Scenic Route. Okay. This month, we're taking the scenic route over to Artisan to see Surrendering Sunflora by Brassius, the verdant virtuoso. This humble columnist wonders if ever a work has so aptly captured ennui and languor as its installation, whatever those words mean. I hear those statues are very sticky, though. The sculptures are every bit as surreal as the title, prompting great minds to debate just what has the Sunflora into a state of surrender, but through the meaning that may elude us, the reader is urged to... Yeah. Artisan's cool with its flowers. Neat, I guess. Types and moves. Is this obvious stuff? Yeah, there are 18 such types. Every species has at least one, some have two. Pokemon using a move that's the same type, their move power is increased by 50%. Pokemon have two types, moves of either type will receive this increase. Okay. That's just basic shit. The Uva Academy School Song. Over Grand Mesagoza stands our dear Uva, where we enter as seeds and leave in fruition. Our minds are as wide as the crater for wise educators to fill with individual spirit and future ambition. Teach us well, O grapes of Paldea. That sounds like an anthem if I've ever heard any.
Mm-hmm.
There's just floating Drifloon just to exist, I guess.
Remember, no Pokemon are allowed inside.
Yeah. This is also probably obvious. Yeah, that's all obvious stuff. Oh, there's a book over here. Oh, oh yeah, Terra type. Oh, wait, so that's, hold on. When it terrestrializes their type becomes a Terra type, that means the moves of the Terra type will have power increased. Moves of the Pokemon's original type will keep the usual power increase. Okay. That is something I wanted clarification on. If a Pikachu, which is innately electric, has a Steel type as its Terra type, then upon terrestrializing it would receive boosts in power for both the Steel type move, Iron Tail, and the electric type move, Thunderbolt. So it doesn't get rid of it. That's good to, because I know that you, PJ, said that it was, that you think it wasn't that, but it's good to have clarification on that.
Wait, what?
If you terrestrialize, the Pokemon's original type bonuses don't get removed.
Yes.
Just their weaknesses. Pokemon natures. Individual Pokemon have different natures, as much as people do. You may get an idea of your Pokemon's nature if you watch how they behave on picnics, whether they run around a lot or nap. Oh, I didn't know they actually affected how they act in picnics. That's a nice attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon natures influence stats to a degree. For example, Pokemon with adamant natures tend to have their attack stat grow stronger than it would otherwise, while their special attack may suffer. Okay. And what was Melanie's? Was her naive?
Yes.
Yeah, that actually tracks with how she usually acts in those. Academy rules and regulations. Dress. Students shall wear their academy-provided uniforms at all times. Hairstyle is left to the student's discretion. That's nice. More schools should do that, too. Other. Students should behave properly and strive not to inconvenience others. Addendum. During their independent study, Nemona, students may travel freely throughout the Paldea region.
Pneumonia.
However, the Great Crater of Paldea remains strictly off-limits due to safety hazards. There's a lot of Mischievous here, too. Mischievous, Mimikyu, and Sableye are just all over
I'm wondering
school.
because if it's nighttime, that's why those Pokemon are out and about.
Maybe. Guys? Are you seeing this?
Yo, that Tauros really wanted to get in.
Ah!
And it even made the noise, too. Like, there's just a Taurus in the center of
The
the...
Phantom Taurus.
Was it T-posing?
No, it was just standing there and crying.
Like
Wait a
its
minute.
tail was
Wait a
straight
minute.
out.
Wait a second. That's my Tauros.
Oh my god!
I've
Really?
been using the Let's Go Battle feature. Every time I hit the button, it pops up for half a second. That's my Tauros.
Oh, wait, do it again. Oh my god.
And Tauros.
Oh, it's polygonal too. It
Wait a
doesn't.
minute. Wait.
Burp.
And skunk.
Yeah, you just came in like, and just left.
Yeah, no, I'm still transcending space and time. Okay, that's what's happening.
And I'm just clipping through the camera, as always. Okay. So that was part 1 of school.
Sure was.
It is interesting. There are some things that there are some parts of it that are boring, but there's also some parts that I'm like, this is good information to just actually know about the mechanics of the game.
Yeah. They're socializing with the teachers outside the classroom is like really fun. So, well, the game didn't like that.
Yeah, because I was trying to bypass the fucking invisible wall, and it said no, unless it's saying yes and just letting me go there. Yeah, I'll interact with the with the teachers in another stream. I want to get to some raids though.
Yeah, let's do it.
At least we did a gym. There's at least some progress there. Why do I have a... Oh! Yeah, I guess I guess I was gonna go up here. But I don't know how to go up there yet. Probably up this way. And there's you.
Who?
Moon.
Moon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm out and about.
You're actually at a Pokemon Center from what my map says.
Well, I kind of moved from that center.
I do want to know if I can buy heal balls, quick balls now, because that would be great to have. Yeah, get out here, Daryl.
Yay!
Yes!
Sure to wait outside the school for as long as the time that you needed, even when people were throwing things at me.
Yeah, 300's fine. And 30 Premier Balls. I will get potions. I think I'm gonna revives. I probably have a bunch of shit to sell. Absolutely. Nugget. Alright.
I shall start my search for raids.
I
Okay.
have found like so many raids that belong to you guys. They're everywhere.
I will be heading up towards this particular raid and just following the path.
I'm gonna look for types that I specifically want, just for me.
How you doing, Rob?
Also, yeah, Autumn, that's Daryl.
Fine. I'm just clearing stuff up at the academy because at the point that I'm at playing in the game, I'm at the point where I can just kind of put Pokemon on the back burner and pick it up when we do these streams or whatever. I don't need to solely focus on it anymore. So I'm
That's
just
fine.
wrapping up. I'm clearing out the exclamation marks.
That is very fair. I get that. When I beat
Which is why-
not Legends,
yeah.
when I beat Frontiers, I was pretty much doing that too.
Which is why last night I wound up downloading and starting Jedi Fallen Order. It's really fun. It's
I would
really
hope so.
fun.
Yeah. It
And
again for
you know,
for a Souls like, it's like not on the most hard side, but it is.
No,
it does
no,
look very
not at
good.
all. it's not a Souls like at all.
It's not
actually,
a Souls
yes,
like at all.
Yeah, it
it
is.
has it.
No,
it has
isn't.
that. It has that feature where yes, if you rest, the enemies respawn. But
That
like,
doesn't make
that's
it
it.
Souls-like.
No, it is. literally everyone that's talked about the game refers to it as such. It's not exactly like a Soulsborne game, but it is similar to a Souls game in terms of you needing having a
They
parry
might say
mechanic.
that because of the resting feature.
It's not just that. It's also the fact that it can be difficult and it has a parry feature where
It
you need to
can
do
be
moves
difficult
properly.
because there are different difficulties.
But also there's a parry feature and moves are telegraphed and movement is similar. I've seen gameplay of it. I'm not just saying it because other people are saying it.
I'm going to respectfully disagree with you on that, and we're gonna let that go.
Flying!
Whee!
Royal Lake.
Yeah, the Pokemon here are really strong, Chris.
Yeah,
Like,
careful around here.
I'm far enough now that I can handle them, but they're like in the 50s.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's some Pokemon that I'm catching here because I wanted them.
I'm not worried about Pokemon being too hard. I have a Melanie to go back on if I need to.
I
Okay.
love this room. I love this room.
What room?
You can't know yet.
Okay. I will keep that in mind then. Yeah, that's some good experience, Daryl.
Yeah, there's currently an outbreak of this Pokemon that I'm looking for, so I'm hoping I can run into a shiny.
Ooh. This is some
Is it what
good
you just caught?
experience.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
the
boy.
fuck?
No,
this
no,
little
the
salmon
other one.
thing.
Yeah, this is the guy!
Tatsugiri?
Hatsugiri.
Yeah!
It's like a little fucking tempura. Mine.
What?
So this is the Pokemon I freaked out about like a couple streams ago when I saw it, and what I've been trying to get all my gym badges for so that I could catch it. Because I saw it, but I was like below level 40, and I'm like, I will come back to you.
Chris,
Yes, Susie.
how is it a tempura?
It looked like that from above.
It is supposed to represent sushi, though. So you were
Yeah.
almost right.
It's a sushi fish.
Well, yes.
Tempura is not sushi.
It's still seafood.
No,
Okay.
it isn't. No, it isn't.
Man, that looks like calamari.
Tempura is a batter that you fry certain things in. It can be vegetables. It can be chicken.
I've only ever seen it with shrimp.
Yeah, tempura is essentially like Japanese breadcrumbs.
No, that's panko. Tempura is like
Sir?
an egg-based
Are you
batter.
serious?
that they fry food in.
Fucker killed
Oh, okay.
himself.
It's thin and it gets really, really crispy.
Hey guys, what does Memento do?
Shut up.
Well, that's exactly what just happened with Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except I knew it was happening. And I just had to sit and wait.
From my extensive time researching Pokemon stuff, I think it
Oh, shit.
boosts your Pokemon speed to the extreme.
Hey, Arvin. I'm close to the last Titan, I guess.
Hey there, Clarissa. The rumor has it that the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah?
Yeah.
Not a single person ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast.
Yeah, I'm making sure I'm not going too far out on this lake. I'm staying close to the shore.
How are we supposed to search for a thing that we don't even know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if it just ran around crying, I'm the Titan or something. If only, right?
I wonder if it's the Tyranitar, but it's like Steel Dragon. That would be funny. That is a trainer. Not here. First, I need to go catch this stomach growl that's probably up here. Healing noises.
Oh, was that from my end? Sorry. I didn't think that was gonna get picked up.
Yeah, it's a gimme. Ooh, Bravebird.
Oh, nice. That's not the TM I found up there. Guess different
Yeah.
ones generate.
Yeah, I feel like it is different. Different ones. Not that I'm gonna keep you, but what if I just catch you to make things easier? Oh, I'm standing on the edge.
That's totally
Of
fine.
glory!
It happened to me.
Like, look at that. I guess I decided to hop onto this thing. Oh. Yeah, Daryl's holding his own in this area of level 50s. And he's not even like, he's only level 42.
So,
Sir,
the move Liquidation isn't affected by Water Absorb, which is crazy.
doesn't that turn? No, wait, I'm thinking of Soak. I think.
Liquidation has a small chance of lowering defense.
Okay. Is
Yeah,
it-
but like my Clodsire has Water Absorb, and for some reason, Liquidation is just going right through it.
is it
Does the enemy have Mold Breaker?
Yeah.
that'll do it. I thought
Gosh.
maybe it was like a water attack, but then I don't think that always works with that.
Well, it is a water attack.
No, like a water move that does damage.
Yes, that's Liquidation is an attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but because it did Mold Breaker, it just ignored my abilities. That's what PJ was explaining.
Well, I got that part. I didn't know it also did damage. That's what I was.
Yeah, Chris
Clarifying.
thought Liquidation was a status move. It is, in fact, not. It's a physical move.
Mm.
Oh, there's a picnic person a little bit up the lake.
Yep. Talking to them gives you a free checkpoint to fly to. Come on. There we go.
Nice. Daryl caught the chest.
Yeah, Daryl did.
Yay!
I love my red
All
shoes. No. You're gonna likely get thrown away. 60. Oh, I need to find that shrimp again. Also, that's a slowpoke. And that's a Meryl. Are there? Yes. Daryl's ass.
Daryl's square ass.
Are there different variants of this fucker?
There are 3.
Because I see an orange one behind me and this one is pink.
Yeah.
There are 3. There are 3 variants.
Yeah, and each variant has their own shiny. And
Yep.
the shinies look pretty great.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're the same Pokemon, but for some reason they're treated as different Pokemon?
It's because they're supposed to look like different sushis.
Yeah.
The orange
Okay.
one looks like it's like shrimp. And Susie can fill you in on the other ones because I don't know sushi.
I think the pink one is definitely salmon, and then the last one is supposed to be egg.
Pooch is correct.
Oh my gosh, look at me, I'm a fucking genius!
When it comes to food.
Congratulations. You know some things that are put on rice.
Well, I think she knows a lot more things
Move
that are put
over,
on
Albert
rice.
Einstein!
Tatsugiri. Oh, it's dragon water. Okay, that's a
And this is the
not.
curly form. That's the shrimp one.
Tatsugiri is an extremely cunning Pokemon. It feigns weakness due to lure and prey, then orders its partner to attack.
Yeah, also, all of its forms, like, they all share one Pokedex entry, so you don't have to catch all of them, but all of them have
No, they all
different-
have a different Pokedex entry.
Well, as I was saying, they all have different, like, descriptors in them. They're all still the same Pokedex.
Yes.
And, like, you don't have to like, in here, like, you don't have to catch all 3 and file them away like that. It's just they all have different descriptors.
Yeah, I personally caught all of them because I wanted to see which one I liked.
I saw you catching multiples of them as I was doing school. Whereas I didn't know what they looked like, so it didn't mean much to me.
Oh, okay.
You know, I really thought that without going into anything, that post game would be kind of lackluster, and now, like, there's just one thing after another that I keep discovering.
Nice. Guys, I found a water ditto.
Ooh. What star?
3-star.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I need water shards.
Okay.
I'm also down.
I'm just gonna change my Pokemon real quick, and then I'll be ready.
Just give me, like, just a couple of minutes.
Sure. I will not hit challenge group yet. Then, as a group, then once until you're ready.
I will just continue to find
I
things.
just want to get something on my map.
Yeah. After this, I might be able to do. God damn it, Daryl.
Oh damn!
I might be able to do a few more raids, but after that, I should go to bed because I'm feeling tired, and I'm gonna try to listen to my body since this is an important weekend for us.
And
but
you
also
have a
because-
busy day tomorrow.
Yeah, I have a really busy day because we're gonna do grocery shopping, setting up the Christmas tree. I'm gonna try to paint my nails, and then I have to make the Oreo truffles. So.
Oh yeah, you're doing that tomorrow?
Yeah, because I didn't want the truffles, like, because the truffles were gonna be hanging around my house, so I was gonna make them tomorrow, and then all of a sudden my mom's like, "Your dad wants us to set up the Christmas tree." And it's just me and my mom who do all the work when it comes to that stuff, because, you know, none of the other family members are going to lift a finger.
Yep.
But,
Excuse me? Oh, there it is. Wow, I did not make as much progress on that as I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you...
Okay, I'm putting it up. Challenge is a
Okay.
group.
I will join in a second.
Oh god. Get out of the air! Get out of the air!
Take out Cousin Derp. I need to definitely futz around with the box.
Water type Ditto.
Ditto. Yeah, I got Ginger. Oh,
The
jeez.
cat has been abandoned. So sad.
No,
I have cat.
cat has not been abandoned. He's just sitting on a bench currently. Because I want to play with a bunch of Pokies and figure out what my main actual team will be. And I have not used Clodsire in a disgustingly long amount of time, and I want to use them more.
I got. That's what I was gonna name it. Okay, I gotta go back and change something to this. The most unoriginal name ever.
Woo! High five!
Woo!
Well, let's see what this Ditto turns into to see how much of a challenge it's going to be.
Yeah, that's true. It could turn into any one of us.
I really hope it's not.
I hope it's not the bird.
I hope it's not Kilowattrel. That wouldn't be fun.
I hope it's not the cat, because then it'll have fucking flower truck.
Oh, that too.
I mean, you guys chose the Pokemon you chose.
And my eyes are borked again. Thanks, game.
It's stretched. Oh my god! On the crystal looks creepy.
Yeah, it reminds me. It reminds me of the
Jesus!
It reminds me of the Detective Pikachu movie.
And it's Kilowattrel. Alright.
No, it's Bellabolt.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Kilowattrel's the bird.
I literally just repeated the most recent name that I heard in my brain. Anyway, that Ditto's gone.
Fucker tried to hurt me with
Yo, I grew some grass
Well,
on the field because it hit me.
Volt
yeah.
switch, huh?
All abilities just procced at once because Ditto and Belly Bolt's Electromorphosis procced simultaneously.
Anyway, that was fun.
Good times, everyone. But yeah, no. In addition to just being busy tomorrow, like, yeah, every day every morning when I went to bed this past week and like woke up the next morning, I've just been exhausted. Like, no matter what, every single day, I just woke up feeling more exhausted than the day before, and I think it's just
I
because
get
of
it.
sharks.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's primarily because of sharks, though. Because I
don't get that.
That's the only thing.
I
That
pray
was
to God
different.
you don't, Rob.
And my sharks weren't particularly bad this time, but they exhausted my body severely.
No, I understand the exhaustion part of it, yes. Multiple times this week, I have tried to go to bed and have been tossing and turning for like an hour and not being able to get that much sleep because of it for no reason in particular that I could tell.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard this week has been rough for a lot of people.
And then yesterday,
yeah.
Yeah, and then yesterday I got really worried, and because, intrusive thoughts, so let me just get that out of the way. I am not meaning for this to be a contest, I'm just conversing.
Yeah, no worries.
Yesterday I got super worried because, and I'm pretty sure it was the combination of what I ate yesterday and the Diet Coke that I got from the nearest Walla, because I have a feeling something was wrong with that mixture.
Ooh.
I got super queasy.
Ooh.
And I'm just like, you cannot be serious. This is not going to happen 3 days before the concert.
Mm.
Luckily, and my head was hurting like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I sincerely hope you rest tomorrow.
I have to go grocery shopping with the money that I don't have.
I mean, it shouldn't take too long. Let's hope. Ironhead.
Oh yeah, I'd like to get some Ironhead. Wait.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you can find a suitably perfect vacuum cleaner.
Oh my god!
Again, that's the best I'm gonna get.
That
What?
reminds me.
That reminds you?
What?
Yes, I will explain in a minute.
This
Maybe
is
you guys
a
know about
direct-
this already.
This is
Maybe
Did
you
you
guys
get
know
Rob's
about-
dick stuck in a vacuum cleaner?
Pooja, I told you not to tell anybody about that.
It's okay, but it's a safe space.
Not that safe.
A safe public space. Oh. They are slightly different. This Pokemon tricks its opponents by playing dead. It's small and weak, but uses its smarts to survive.
It's the droopy form.
Droopy.
Yeah.
Got Tattle, Tatty, and Tandle.
Tattoo. Tattoo.
Tattoo.
Tattoo.
Okay. Hey guys,
What?
Yes.
Hey, Pooja.
do you know what happens
Not the Muffin Man?
when
The Muffin Man.
when a vacuum cleaning company makes headphones? It means the Dyson Zone. This is a real product that's on sale right now.
What the
You
fuck?
are
It
in
is.
the Dyson
You
zone.
want you want to freaking be able to breathe better and listen to music? The Dyson
It's an
Zone.
air filter and headphone combination?
Yo, I'd use that.
I wonder if that would
Freaking
help with
look like
singing.
Bane from
I wonder if that would
Batman.
help with singing.
Mm.
I wonder if, like, when you talk, it always sounds like you're talking through a fan.
Mm.
Yeah, no,
Darkness
these
is
are
your
real.
ally.
Oh,
My brother.
Oh, Batman.
I didn't know.
When I went to eat dinner downstairs, he's like, "You want to see this stupid crap?" And I'm like, "What is this?" And he had to explain it to me, and I lost my mind.
Fire type Indeedee, 3-star.
Ooh,
Male.
male or female?
Male.
I need that.
Male is the horns up, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's male.
Yeah, because I'm female. Yes, I absolutely want to do that.
Get your butler,
Okay.
Pooja.
Everybody else in agreement?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Get all the shards I would ever want. And I'm about to.
I'll have a
for the raid.
shit ton of shards at this point. I have so many shards.
I need something to do with those.
Well,
What, the shards?
you change your Pokemon stereotype with them
Yeah, but when can I do that?
when you beat the normal gym.
Oh. Yeah.
I thought you were like, ah!
Oh!
Yeah,
No, it's in the middle of yawning.
the eating the treasury eatery is where you change it apparently. So in that shop, is that not what I said?
Yeah, you're gonna change your Terratype as long as you have 50 of a particular type of shard.
What the shit?
Really?
Yeah,
They make you work for
you need
that.
you
That-
need 50 of the type shard that you want to
doesn't
change the
surprise
terror
me,
types to.
actually.
Wow.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hey, but look at the bright side. When you talk to them, they give you 50 normal type shards for free.
Oh, goody!
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
wow.
at least
man.
get something out of it.
To be fair, some normal type attacks are powerful.
There's a lot of
So-
normal
You know,
type
like
attacks that are
Hyper Beam.
powerful.
Hyper Beam, Hyper Voice, Echo Voice, Round,
Well,
Well, yeah.
Round?
Giga Impact.
boom burst,
You mean just physical hyper beam?
boom burst.
Screech?
Would look so worried. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
So I'm really happy you found this, Bobby, because before this, I did do a small raid while Chris was like in school that had a female NDD. So I'm so happy that
I've been doing quite a bit of raids ever since I stopped having objectives.
I killed it.
I know it's already dead, but just use Encore on me after I use Screech.
Yeah.
Do it again! Scream again!
Yeah!
Pass. I already had my NDD in the last game.
I don't think I have the male one, so I'm gonna pick it up. No, wait, I do have the male one. I don't have the female one.
I love music for the big battles. It's really good.
It's really good.
the music for this game is really good overall. I definitely have to go back and listen to it more.
This is a contender for my favorite song in the game.
That's fair.
And
It's
Team Star
this
Grunt.
or Team Star Grunt.
The
Ooh.
a music track that we haven't seen yet is definitely my favorite.
Oh, the one.
I can't say anything, PJ.
Of course you can't, but also the one? The one we haven't seen yet? Just the one. We haven't been on half this map.
One of the ones we haven't encountered yet.
There you go.
Fuck.
Anyway.
Fighting type Cyclizar, 4-star.
Hold on. I want to see what this water raid is.
Ugh.
Oh, I think I'm at the mountain.
So speaking of conversation topics,
Yes.
Pooja, you didn't watch any of the Game Awards last night, did you?
No, I did.
Some of it.
Oh, you did?
So the parts that I watched was the long speech given by the voice actor for Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
The,
went on for so long. Holy shit. Like, I love the guy, but that went on for so long.
Yeah, so I saw-
Nobody stopped him.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to stop a guy that big and intimidating?
Do you want to
Stop Kratos.
I
Kratos?
feel like specifically the thing about it is that he's the voice of fucking Kratos, so he's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
So they were just like, let's just let him do his thing, and then they regretted it.
Yeah, and then they played him off and he still kept talking. Good lord.
Yeah.
They
Anyway.
play him off. I didn't even notice them playing him
Well,
off.
was that them playing him off? I thought they were
Yeah.
just doing some musical background phrases.
Yeah, they started slower and it kept getting louder and louder over time. That's usually what happens when they're playing him off. And then
You know
even
what? It
even
worked-
Jeff Keighley's.
It worked,
Sorry.
it worked for a speech, though.
I didn't even
And-
notice.
And throughout, if you paid attention, anytime there were a couple of times at least I noticed where someone would come up to give a speech, and the host was like, and hopefully this will be a short one.
Yeah, I was literally
Yeah,
about
they
to
were
bring that
clearly
up.
very upset about that.
I was literally about to bring that up. Like Jeff Keighley would always mention, like, "Yep, I hope we don't extend the time too much. Like, getting all those Steam decks in, getting those all quick. Extend
I
the time
can't
for that."
believe that they had why am I forgetting the name of the actor that they had?
Al Pacino.
Yeah, I can't believe they got fucking Al Pacino for the Game Awards.
Yeah, that was kind of nuts. Hey, Raltz.
Oh.
My children.
Anyway,
Yeah, I saw Kirby win the
Look at the size difference.
Yeah,
I saw Kirby win Family Game. I saw
which it deserved.
I think, what would you say, Chris? I saw like at least the first third or first half.
You saw
essentially.
around like the first hour and a half of it, I think, because you left
Yeah,
around like
yeah.
10, or maybe first 2 hours. You left around like 10 or so.
Yeah.
You left right before the Super Mario Brothers announcement came in.
Yeah, because my mom was like, you got to come down for dinner, and she literally, Chris, like as soon as I left the call, she's like, "You coming down?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Yeah, again, you called it too. Very soon after, Keegan-Michael Key showed up, and they started playing the clip from the Mario Brothers movie.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how flat fucking Keegan-Michael Key's joke was?
It was
yeah,
so
it
lame.
was so bad.
It was
Like,
so bad.
Like, Susie didn't recognize him, right? And I was like, oh yeah, this guy's really funny. I like this guy. And then he said that joke, and I just said, I swear he's funny.
So
I was-
what
was
was his
genuine.
joke? I don't remember.
He was talking
was
about the
just-
fucking whether Toad was wearing a hat or a cap.
Oh! See, what happened was the clips Chris sent me, I just fast forwarded the clip until they showed the trailer.
Yeah, no, they had
Like,
they had that whole clip that showed you the whole thing just so you could experience the whole thing. And I was shocked at how bad that joke was because
yeah,
he's
like,
genuinely
he
a
came
funny
out
ass.
with confidence, like he was ready, and then he did. Like, I see where he was trying to go with that, but like,
He is
that-
I
usually
was waiting
genuinely
for the
so-
punchline. I was waiting for the punchline, and then the punchline came, and I'm like,
Yeah, Chris can back me up. That guy's usually really funny.
He's super funny. Him and Jordan Peele are like some of the funniest comedians out there. But that joke was so bad, and part of me thinks it wasn't even him who wrote it. It was probably just he was trying to deliver
Oh,
it.
most
Well,
likely.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of his humor is not usually family friendly.
No, you're right.
He was kind
True.
and he was presenting the Mario movie, so there were probably like at least 5 Nintendo trained snipers on him.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So like, in my mind, it's kind of like you tried, buddy. Like I
Yeah.
know you're a bit limited, so you tried your best.
Speaking of not funny, I didn't get to get to my point yet, but that brings up. Anybody see the pre-show?
Yes, I saw the whole
Yes.
thing.
No.
I saw the majority of it until the fucking stream decided I wasn't allowed to watch the fucking stream anymore.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happened.
shit.
That happened for me too a bunch of times through the Steam browser.
Yeah, I got locked out once or twice.
I was very upset.
First of all, I don't know what the fuck she was wearing. She was wearing a carpet as a dress, and you
Oh
can't.
my god!
She was wearing a
The
flamingo.
only one that was just like,
No,
maybe
what-
it's a good fashion, but I'm not a fan of the dress. But
She was
whatever.
wearing a flamingo.
She skinned a Muppet. That's what she did. She skinned a Muppet.
And it wasn't Animal.
Oh man.
Actually, you know what? More accurately, I should have said that she skinned something from Sesame Street because that seems a lot
Yeah.
more appropriate with
Well,
color.
I'm relating it to a bird because if you look closely, I'm pretty sure they were like those really wispy, like boa type feathers.
Well, it was just kind of like fuzz. It wasn't really feathers.
I swear they were feathers.
Also, I couldn't help but think, going back to the Keegan-Michael Key thing for a second, like, I found it really weird that, like, his joke fell super flat, but I fucking loved Animals jokes.
Yeah. Yeah, they were
Animal
they were
had good jokes.
they were pretty
Like,
good.
you want to make your own game, right? What would it be? Animal
Animal
Crossing.
Crossing.
Oh god, speaking of which, I think what made me laugh actually at the Game Awards was the trailer they showed for that just like beat 'em up plush animal game. That
Party
trailer had me
Oh,
animals.
you
laughing.
mean fucking Gang Beasts?
Yeah, it's just Gang Beasts.
That's what I was saying to Susie the whole time. It's like, this is literally just Gang Beasts.
But Microsoft owns it, I guess.
But
It'll
like,
prob-
it's literally just reskinned Gang Beast. Like, the movement was exactly the same too.
Yep. All floppy and all like that.
Anyway, my point, at least for the pre-show, was she was not funny.
No.
I don't know if anybody. Yeah, she was not funny
She
at
was
all.
not.
I mean,
I think her issue was that she was reading the teleprompter and it was
Yeah.
so clear that she
was
was
super obvious.
reading the teleprompter.
Oh
to be fair,
shit.
she's usually in charge. Oh, look!
Oh hey,
It's a buffalo.
It's
I
a
thought
Tauros.
I did fight this one.
I think I remember when you fought it. If I remember the reaction you had.
No, that was for a different Pokemon trainer. I
Also,
fought
Chris,
this one actually just before, like an hour ago.
Oh, okay. What?
Also, Chris, do you know anything about this?
Well, it's a Tauros that one of you fought that was slightly different. That's all I know. And I assume this is the difference.
oh,
Not exactly.
Oh. It's a Zoroark.
it's also Zoroark.
Yeah, this one is a Zoroark. which
Chris,
is
you're
clever.
both correct and incorrect at the same time, actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
Though I don't know what to say further than that, honestly.
Anyway, you were saying about the Game Awards?
I was saying a lot.
About how the announcer wasn't funny and how she was reading the teleprompter.
the announcer was not funny. The announcer was not funny at all, and it was painful to try and go through that pre-show.
Yeah, the pre-show. I mean, she's been in charge of the pre-show before, and
Yeah.
it's always kind of been. That.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I guess I haven't tuned into enough pre-shows to know.
I recognized her, but like it didn't really like leave much of an impression, as most pre-shows don't. Like, outside of the announcements, at the very least.
Also, if I can cut in real quick with, I have a 3-star fighting low kicks.
Yes, I
Okay.
did need that one.
I also have
uh,
a water. I have a water Chansey as well.
I have a 4-star fighting Cyclozar.
Let's do the 3-star raids first, and then do the 4-star
But
on
yes.
after.
No, but during, I guess it was supposed to be a premiere or a commercial. I don't know where it landed because I think I walked away right before that.
Mhm.
They showed more about Engage.
Yeah, that was a commercial.
That was commercial. Okay, and Chris
No,
and I were
no,
going-
wait. No, sorry, I'm wrong. That was an announcement because they posted it on the YouTube channel immediately after. That's what I sent to you.
Yeah, Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, I saw
Yeah, they're already doing fucking
DLC.
DLC
Yeah.
for it.
Susie can back me up. The moment I saw that paid DLC, I said, "You sons of bitches!"
Yeah.
Like, I was immediately mad.
Yeah.
Also, can we talk about how fucking, like, the fucking Three Houses characters look a bit more fucking chibi anime than normal?
They do
I
a lot
didn't
of
notice.
a lot of the characters.
Edelgard's eyes got a bit bigger.
A lot of the characters in that DLC look chibi-fied. To be fair.
Jesus Christ. Also, was Edelgard, Claude, and for some reason, the character that I spent the entire game with that I never remember his name.
Dimitri?
Dimitri, thank you. Yeah, I fucking romanced him in my test file, and I still can't remember his name.
Hello, husband. How are you? Also, what is your name?
Uh,
Do your homework.
Hey, Blondie!
Finally, anyway, what about him?
Were they all one unit thing?
Yes.
What
Yes.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's super disappointing too.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
No, all three for one, but then Tiki gets her own.
Then
fucking
Tiki gets her own
ring.
thing too.
I mean, to be fair, Tiki's Tiki.
And I'm pretty sure it's the Tiki from fucking
Tiki.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I am convinced it is the Tiki from Tokyo Mirage.
Oh, that
Sessions.
one?
Because I recognize that dragon transformation, and that's the exact same animation that they used.
Well then.
Yeah,
Wait.
I mean, like I was telling Chris yesterday, they know people are going to buy this game, so they're already
Yes,
just like...
and that's what I was texting Chris. I'm like, I know, I'm so upset about it, but I'm gonna wind up buying it anyway.
Yeah. All right, are we doing the raid?
Which
I'm
one?
set up.
Which one are we doing first?
Which one?
I don't know.
Okay, Chris, call it. Hey Siri.
Heads.
You fucking ignore me. Flip a coin. It's heads. We're doing
Okay.
Chancy.
Gotcha.
We're doing Chansey.
Doing a wall.
Yeah, we're doing the wall. No, I think out of, I mean, again, just aside from the whole award show, like, obviousness with some of the categories and stuff, I think out of all of the ones I've seen, this is one of the better ones because at least it had slightly less bullshit in it. Just overall,
I can agree to that. I was pretty engaged. I was pretty engaged the entire time. Of course, I was doing Pokemon raids on the side, but I was actively watching it a lot more.
Yeah, I think they did a really good job cutting a lot of the because they wanted to make it shorter and more like compact, and cutting a lot of the stupid advertiser bullshit in there. And I feel like it definitely helped because a lot of the previous years it would be so bloated with shit no one cares about. And again, there was some of that this year too, but it felt a lot less.
No,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, like it was really just enough. Might have gone a little over the edge, but it was just enough nonsense to fill in that factor, and the rest of it was just right down to business.
Yeah.
Yo, Moon's
I
got
mean-
a family.
Yeah.
I mean, they did show some like a lot of really great game trailers too to get everybody excited. So
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I mean, as you guys were saying before, when I was kind of checked out about Baldur's Gate, that looks really good.
Oh, the visuals in that game are fucking top notch.
Oh, it's so good. It's
Like,
so
it-
good.
it was very
Malakota has
Dragon.
never looked better.
It was very Dragon Age-esque to me, at least
Yeah,
in terms
Susie-
of the visuals.
Susie keeps drooling over her own character that she made.
He's so
That she
cute.
originally made in a Pathfinder game and then remade in D&D. Which is
I
Baldur's
forgot.
Gate.
Was that on the list, PJ? Baldur's Gate stuff?
It was there as a potential thing.
Oh,
We
okay,
didn't solidify it, but it was on there.
gotcha.
We theorized we'd probably get to it after Pathfinder, but I mean that's for pretty much everything at this point.
Yeah.
Which is
You're
going
right.
to be like 3-4 years.
Yeah, that's a good guess.
I am super surprised that they announced another Bayonetta property so soon
I
after
know.
3 came out.
yeah, especially after the controversy.
And it's
Yeah.
a very different format.
Yeah.
That's what Chris was saying too. But because of I'm not going to say what, but because apparently what happens in Bayonetta 3, it makes sense why they're doing this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please don't
Does?
say anything. But it also will have to figure out where in the if we're gonna be doing Bayonetta, Chris, where that's going to fit in.
Yeah. Well, now that there's Horizon DLC, I need to figure out what we're gonna do with that too. Because I didn't
It's
expect there
gonna-
was gonna be fucking DLC.
It's gonna be a simple revisit. That's what's
I
gonna happen.
know, but now I'm not. Now I have to be tethered back to the game again. And not that I'm disappointed with that, but man, it was so long when I beat it.
It's not like the previous game's DLC was all that long.
I know. It's just like I thought I was done, and now I'm not.
I mean, we did discuss about how they might potentially announce it at the Game Awards. Also, PJ, you're up.
I said that as a joke, like as a half joke, but also if it were to happen, it was going to happen at the Game Awards, and that's a
Lo and behold,
yeah. Is
Also,
this
it's up. I put it up as soon as you ran into that deer.
okay? Is this an autumn deer?
it's a winter deer.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's
the
a
winter
winter
one
deer.
was blue.
No, winter one is brown.
Oh well, then I need to capture it because I'm catching all the different forms of deerling, and I'm calling them different forms of deer. I have deer,
Even
deer,
though they
and
can
deer.
still change forms if they're in your party.
What?
They can
Yeah.
still change forms.
Oh,
Were you not there when I was talking about that?
No.
So, how deerling change forms in this is if it's in your party, specifically in your party, and you save, turn the game off, and turn it back on, it will change forms to wherever you specifically are on the map.
Okay.
And that will not change until the next time you open the game. As long as it's in your party.
Okay.
But as I was texting Chris, because after he sent me the trailer that I had already seen, we just kept kind of going back and forth about it. It's like the award ceremony itself was super predictable, but
Mm-hmm.
you know it definitely shed some light on the fact that there's going to be there's a lot of potential for 2023 in terms of
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god, there's so much next
There's-
year.
2022
I don't know
was
how I'm
already a
going to
big-
afford it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2022 was already a big year, and now 2023 is shaping up to be an even bigger year, which again makes sense with delays
'Cause-
that probably happened in the past couple years.
Yeah, because I have at least 3 games from the end of this year that are on my radar, and now there's like 5 or 6 more coming in 2023, including Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, except
Looks
and you
super
get lucky with that because you can at least play it early. When you do have $70 for it, because
You know, the $70 that I already have to spend on God of War.
Well, it's also not coming out until June,
Yeah,
so you have time. And they said that it was going to be exclusive until December 31st, 2023. So,
which is saying, yeah, we're not getting it out on other consoles for a while, so deal with it.
and by that we mean PC only.
Mm.
And then they're gonna release Final Fantasy 7 Part 2 around the same time. So
Rebirth, yeah.
just fucking have fun with that shit.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah,
but-
fucking Crisis Core Reunion is out, and that's another thing.
Yeah,
need
I
to
heard
get.
about that, and that was like one
Yeah,
I was
that's-
vaguely interested in because it's also on Switch.
I know because Vinny Vinesauce played it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh right, well yeah, he loves Final Fantasy 7. Remember that?
I did not. That's kind of why I had the reaction.
This is
one of his
also,
favorite
he loves
games.
Final Fantasy 7.
This is also like not even including Breath of the Wild, Octopath.
You you mean
two.
Yeah.
you mean Tears of the Kingdom?
I know what she meant.
It is not called Breath of the Wild anymore. Oh, right,
man.
I already have this. I don't know why I caught it.
So we're good to do this 4-star.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of games, and it's going to be a fucking nightmare to try and circumnavigate YouTube for all of the months when these games are out, so I don't
Oh
get
my
spoiled
God,
on
I can-
anything.
I
I
can
did
only
it.
imagine. It was already so hard to avoid Pokemon to have to avoid more than one series at a time. Like
Mhm.
I good luck.
Welcome
That's
to
all.
me. Wait. No, that's not.
Whale.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay, I thought it was shiny. It's so hard to tell in this lighting.
No,
Yeah, the-
no, it's a darker gray.
Well, yes.
Yeah, the mountain lighting is terrible.
It was
for
hard to tell in the
identifying
lighting.
colors here.
Yeah, but keep in mind you'll get the little effect if it's a shiny.
Well,
Yeah, if you
yeah, I
run
was
into
waiting for that. It doesn't show up until you battle it. But after seeing Sarah and her 6 shiny Citadels in the picnic, I was trying to see if that was the one I saw, but it was not.
Cyclizar next, or no? Bobby has a 4-star that we're doing.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's the
Cyclizar.
It's the Cyclizar.
Oh, okay.
It's a fighting Cyclizar.
The Cyclizard.
Lizard.
Hard. What? Oh no! This software needs to close due to an error.
Oh, no,
your
you
game
crashed.
Oh, your game crashed.
Oh shit.
Oh crap! When did I last save? No!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Shit bricks!
Does it save after raid battles?
You
Well,
tell me.
It doesn't visually say if it saves.
God damn it!
Oh, we need to hurry this up. I gotta go put the dog to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys. I'm loading it back up. I know I saved quite frequently, so
Yeah, we're just doing this raid because if the room's disbanded, it's gonna lose it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Where am I? Okay, what
Well,
happened?
the room's not gonna be disbanded.
The room won't be disbanded until I leave. You just I have to break the room in order for you to come back in is more the
Yeah, which is going to reset the area.
Okay, no, I saved right after the raid we just did, so I'm fine. The only thing I missed are, like, some shiny objects I just picked off the ground.
I'm always amazed by how giant Mudstone
I
is.
love him!
But Chris, think about getting a maximum size one. It would be even bigger than that.
I know. I don't even know why I love Mudstale so much, but I do. And I will never
Mudstale
not
was
love
fun to
Jermaine.
use in Sun and Moon. I had fun.
I mean, it was just a
You
donkey.
adore that horse.
It was just a donkey I picked up, and
No,
then
Chris.
yeah, it was just a random donkey I picked up. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll use it. I don't have a ground type, and then it evolved. And I'm like, I don't know why, but I love you dearly.
Yes. Our battles are completely desynced because it just put up the shield for me.
Well, I'm also mashing
that
through.
happens.
I
I'm
just
so
mashed the
glad
A
I'm a
button.
compulsive saver because nothing was lost. So I'm just like, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird because in the open world setting, it's so easier to lose track of when you save. Because there's just always things to look at and do that you just lose track. Or at least I feel that way.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I lost 3 hours of of progress early on.
Yeah, ever since you said that, I'm like, nope, save even more. And especially now that all you have to do is press X and then press R, it's just like, just do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I guess Heartthrob isn't gonna get his chance to terrestrialize. I was literally right about to do it as it died.
So, PJ, have you gotten a look at the new banner yet?
The new banner.
Yeah.
The new banner.
What, that just came out like today or what?
A couple days ago.
The
This is the one with the new character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I watched it on stream because I
Yeah, you
hadn't
did.
actually seen it yet, and that
and I
Ophelia
was
hurts.
freaking out about it.
That Ophelia hurts so much.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And now that my orb count has been damaged by not being able to summon Camilla, now I have to scrounge up enough orbs to summon for Ophelia. Ugh, God.
That
Terrible.
Ophelia hurts so hard.
I've also haven't had too many orbs because ever since I got the dog, my fucking like logging into that, it's suffered greatly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I just forget about it.
mean,
You'd think I wouldn't. You'd think by like being with the dog a lot, I'd be, you know, playing phone games and watching them. But no. You can also blame Pokemon for that.
That's fair.
But even before Pokemon, it just any of my daily stuff, like even ESO, has suffered from that. Like, just any of my daily like reward getting, just all of it suffered.
Yeah, we really haven't done many of the multiplayer stuff recently, huh? Well, that's because we got back to pillars.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, after next Tuesday, hopefully.
By the way, Chris, quick balls are now in the Pokemart, so
I have
just wanna let
300 of them now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
bought
okay.
100 of them.
I
My
don't know if you
bad.
saw, but I bought, as soon as I looked, I bought 300 of them.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I have to go put a dog to bed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 Yeah, see, look. I have 295 quick balls now.
Okie doke.
That works.
I had well over 300,000 Poke to spare, especially after selling shit. Like, I'm fine.
Jeez, I've got 29 medium candies after all those raids.
Yeah. Power level your fucks. Nah. Delibird acts like a monkey.
Yeah. Yeah, I have quite a few Pokemon. Even after all of the training for the gyms and everything, I still have quite a few Pokemon I need to train up for rival battles.
Yeah. I'm just going
I got
north and
something
seeing what
special
happens.
for you, Pooja.
Oh, do you? I think
Oh, I
I
have
know.
something special for you.
I think I know
don't think
based
you
on-
do.
Yeah, I think I,
don't
know
think
based
you
on what
do.
I think I know based on what you said in the last stream, but yeah, maybe we'll see.
I would love if this dog would stop peeping from the ground. No, I don't want to run over dead dogs. Oh,
But the game thinks that you do.
that's a Tuttle isn't black enough. But it sure looks darker. Come on, come on. Oh, okay, I understand.
Come on,
Oh, shit.
come on. Oh fuck, that's a flower.
I love backwards long jumping. It's really fun. I can just break everything.
You'll be able to get to use it to its fullest before they patch it out.
Oh, it's a Frostlass outbreak.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Oh yeah, I should probably start looking for Vaporeon outbreaks.
This is a great battle perspective game that the game gave me.
Yeah, totally. Those
Actually,
mountains
no.
are fantastic.
Actually, no, I can't do that because I need the Sparkle encounter power, which can only be done with something that I can't get at the moment.
Oh shit! Right, you have that move, and that's a problem. Stop kissing me.
Electros. What's its typing again? Is it pure electric?
Electros?
Pure electric, but because it has the ability to levitate, ground moves won't hit it unless you hit it with like gravity or smackdown. That's what makes it so good.
Yeah,
Electros
I'm
has
pretty
levitate.
it does. It is a formidable Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, electric types are great, aren't they?
Not even just talking about electric types. I'm talking about Electros.
Yeah. Freezes prey by blowing negative 58-degree Fahrenheit breath. It says to then secretly display its prey.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I knew Frostlass was like a big no-no, but oof.
It's a ghost. I mean... What do you mean I can't ride Miraidon? It's a slope.
Not,
I mean,
you can't ride
go.
it.
You can't go picnicking on a slope, so it's not allowed.
Well, there's just a bear tick here.
There's a bear.
There's just a Frostclaw walking about. I feel like we're gonna end up at the fairy guy if I just keep going straight.
You think you're gonna wind up with fairies if you keep going straight?
Berries!
Fairies!
Hold on. I need to go to Montreal, which is apparently north of Spain.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, I like the style of this place. I like it already. Nurse Joy, how were you able to stay warm? You are in
I'm not
short
human.
sleeves and pants. Or pants,
I'm not human.
Shorts. Yeah, I'm not human.
Yes, you fool. My flash fire has made this actually possible.
My curiosity.
hyper training.
Oh, neat.
It's
Yeah,
up
there it is.
north.
Cool. I can use that dude now.
Not now. Maybe another time. But it's right up here. At Montevra, right outside
Yeah,
of that.
I have access to that town. I just
There's a
gotta
clef key here.
use
I
it.
needed to die. How far north did you get?
me.
Yes.
I have literally been to all the Pokemon centers on the map. I just ran around, got the remaining Pokemon centers in all the towns and all the routes, and then left just so that they were filled on my map and I can access them now whenever I want. That way now, when I'm trying to complete the rest of the game, I can just fly to and from the healing areas easily.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I only had like 4 left. So I've technically been almost everywhere, air quotes. I know that there's some crevices or routes I haven't been to, obviously, but I've been to a lot of places now at this point. So I have the Ghost and Ice Gym Leader left to fight, just like you. I guess, yeah, then I'll be done with the gym leaders. I've got one more Titan to fight, which is the False Dragon, and then I still have like a bunch of Team Star left, though. I think I still have like 2 people left, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I have 2 people left, but I need to double check.
Oh man,
Which is the same 2 people that you have, Chris.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, if you could buy PP ups at the store, that'd be so good.
That would be a little overpowered.
But it'd be so good though.
That would be a
It
little
would be.
overpowered.
But it'd be so good.
God. But yeah, no, Bobby, now my curiosity is piqued, but I'm also concerned. About what you said earlier, because I put a lot of hard work into my Pokemon and I get super upset when they die. So the fact that you said that with the absolute most malice, I'm just like...
So does Rob. Fun fact. He also hates when his Pokemon die, especially in one hit.
I've never
All I'm
KO'd.
saying is I don't think you understand how long I can hold a grudge.
I know.
Of course you know.
The only thing I can think of is that the biggest grudge you had against me was with Phantom Force, so I'm guessing that's what it is. So we shall see about that, I suppose.
Can't really do anything until you finish the game, so you just gotta wait.
Yep.
Just gotta wait and see and suffer.
Yes.
Super.
I mean, if I never finish the game, then you don't get to challenge me, so I think you get to suffer more.
Yeah, but then you'll never be able to take part in rival battles, so...
But then my Pokemon don't get beat up, so...
That's a cop-out.
Can't feel bad about losing if you didn't throw your hat in the rink.
You lose 100% of the shots you don't take.
Also, maybe not, but FOMO would absolutely push you instead, so...
Maybe.
You can't win! You can't win, Pooja!
I mean, you don't understand. I really love running around the world and picking up shiny things, so...
Oh, sure. So the 4 of us will just have fun battling each other. It'll be a great time, and you'll just be left out.
I mean, I'll be picking up all the sparklies that keep respawning.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll have fun having battles and doing all that stuff, and you're just gonna jingle keys in front of your eyes, like ooh shiny, and that'll be your enjoyment, like that of a toddler.
Oh shit!
Why
I got
not?
a battle. I got a bottle cap from this one. Huh? Neat. 5-star raids are garbage.
I don't even want to think about how the 7-star raids are.
I encountered my first 6-star raid.
Mm.
No.
Alright.
That's a full team, including all of us terrestrializing type of battle.
Tights, which we can't see because you're wearing pants.
Hey, can I take off my pants, game? Let me take my pants off.
No.
Just rip them off. Cat eye sunglasses.
Oh shit! It's a level 75. No wonder I was having trouble with this. It's a level 75 Pokemon.
I assume they're just bigger glasses. It's very
I think
hard
they're supposed to have
Yeah, they're like paw rims.
Yeah. What are the hats?
Ooh. Hold on, I'm buying this.
Okay.
So, it's a little late to mention it now, but there is an event going on with Salamence and Tyranitar. Yeah.
Yeah, PJ was mentioning those earlier.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah.
Show up, game.
Oh, good. A
Yeah.
flying type gumshoes.
Whee!
Yeah,
if it
that's
knows
where his
aerial
salary
links,
goes every time he encounters Edgeworth. Up in the sky.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
We're never gonna
Poor
see what these
Gumshoe.
we're never gonna see what these freaking berets look like. What the heck, game?
I mean, probably would be able to look to see if it was on me. Eh.
But they're not showing up on my character at all.
Yeah. Well,
This game has been patched. Smiley face.
smile. But it's like the Joker forced smile. Just
No, it's just a simple passive aggressive smile.
your brain and mine go in two different directions.
You go to the Joker, and mine goes to Hackerling.
To what now?
Sarah. Go ahead.
I asked to what now?
A YouTuber who, a Twitch streamer who also does songs and covers of songs, and I know I've shared her stuff with you and Pooja, and you've never seen it, despite the fact that I share it all the time.
Anyway, Pooja, you were saying.
Therapy has all the customization stuff in case anyone is interested.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish we could take off our uniforms.
I had a feeling that wasn't going to be the case, which
I
sucked.
understand why, but I still wish you could.
I was hoping that when you beat the game, you'd be able to, but I guess it doesn't look like it, which
if you,
is
like,
dumb.
Finish the classes at least.
But yeah, especially because the pants and shirt option are in the stores,
Yeah, I don't understand that. Unless that was just left over from development.
which is stupid as all hell.
Can I also not look at these? Oh, I can look at the gloves, but what about these hats? Or helmets? Oh, I can look at the Power Ranger helmets perfectly fine, but not the berets. Those are too much to load in.
Oh yeah, I found some cool helmets in one of the towns. Like
You mean the cool
they get-
helmets? This is just a Daft Punk helmet.
No, not. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the helmet.
That is definitely a Daft Punk helmet.
Also, how many Gimme Ghoul coins have y'all collected now?
I'm at 500 something, I think.
Probably not very high.
That's a question I should be asking myself. How many Gimme Ghoul?
Gimme Goyles.
Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Girl.
Goyle?
Fingerless gloves.
534 for me.
Give me the pink gloves.
A 4-star ghost type wood trio.
Yeah.
Ghosts.
Wiggly
Ghost
wiggly
one.
ghost.
Wiggly, 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 wiggly.
Wiggly.
So, is it safe to say that we're pretty much done for the night?
I could do the wiggly raid. Pooja, it is
Wiggly,
past
wiggly,
midnight.
I know.
Want to do a little wiggly?
Wiggly wiggly wiggly. Let me just figure out a different hairstyle. Try cornrows. Also, don't mind the pigtails. Again, they're just despite the fact that I use them with Melanie all the time, it's not usually my favorite hairstyle,
Those are kind of cute.
but they do look kind of cute.
Hmm. So here's my theory before I leave and go to bed. If they're most likely going to make DLC for this game, maybe when they do, maybe
Hello.
that's what. Hello. Maybe when they make DLC, that's when we'll be able to actually change out of our uniforms into other outfits. But at the same time, like, they really should have just given that to us.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was modified outfits. Like, it's the same... Or I should say modified uniforms.
See, that's still something, though.
It depends on the variety.
Mm.
That's what I think, at least. Because if it's just one variety, then it's like, so?
I get that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go heat up my pizza. I'll be right back.
All
Okay.
right, I'm going to go to bed, so I will chat with you guys later. And
Just chat.
Yes, I mean I don't know what the plan is for Saturday, but
Nothing.
again,
That's the
No
point.
streams at the very least.
okay.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, today, but yeah, I'm between being really busy and wanting to go to bed at a good time. I don't know how long I'll chat with everybody tomorrow, but whatever time it is, I will see you then.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for joining, but darling, I love you.
I love you too. Goodbye.
Anyway, so we're gonna do a wiggly raid. A ghostly wiggly raid. And
Ghost.
then here's a ghost. And then the stream will be done. And then the next one won't be for another week.
Yeah, I'm just heating up some more of my dinner, so it's just gonna be a couple minutes.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll just not go to Grush's place. In the meanwhile.
Rude. Did I hear you correctly?
I said Grusha, not Grus.
I also heard Gruce.
I said Grusha's place.
Yeah, you get closer to the gym and you just hear.
All he has are Pokemon with pompadours.
Oh my god.
So just
that
the
would
fucking.
be his team makeup.
So wouldn't
would
that just be the fucking Squawkabillies?
That would be at least one, if not some of them.
You know, I don't know why I don't actually do laugh because it's funny. For some reason, when you said pompadours, one of the things that popped into my head was Toucanon. I'm like, that Toucanon doesn't have a fucking pompadour.
That's not how that works.
Oh, this
But
glide.
it has the attitude.
The fall off on the glide is ridiculous. What the fuck?
Bad. It's so bad.
Again, nobody remembers the fact that the opening of the game, this thing was just straight up flying around.
It
I
was?
know. Yeah, it was.
I don't believe you.
It was flying around. That's a Toxel. That's a 1-star Toxel. No.
A 1-star?
A 1-star. In the fucking snow mountains.
What the fuck? I've never seen a 1-star raid.
Oh, I've seen plenty of them.
I've seen plenty early game, but like, not up this high up. Not up this high up. Oh, an ice
Well,
stone.
it's not.
Hey. Sorry, go on.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
I'm evolving my Citadel. You pack whale. You're getting there. You're getting up with the good people. Fur, go to sleep. Hey, you take this.
Also, when did Susie duck out
I don't remember.
of her room?
I genuinely don't remember.
That was really hard to get that pizza in the bag, but I got it all in one bag.
Here it is. Ice stone. Use it.
Oh, and you can use the thing for next stream.
Use what thing for next stream?
That thing.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, it's the Titan.
Yeah, it's great.
They showed this thing off during the trailers.
No. I know the Pokemon. I meant the fucking cry.
Also, its mouth is hilarious because it goes all the way around the fucking. It goes all around the horns like a fucking Mario Kart course.
My fucking laundry.
Ice energy builds up in the horn on its upper jaw, causing the horn to reach cryogenic temperatures that freeze its surroundings. I'm glad that it has evolved. I'm honestly more inclined to think that Citadel is actually better looking.
Yes.
Now that I actually have Titan, like, I definitely immediately miss Citadel. Even though I know I can get another one. What is this? Oh, it's the Frigabacks. Also, that's a fucking shiny ass, not shiny, but metallic shiny ass, Magneton.
Yeah, the metallic textures in this game are chef's kiss. Yeah, he's a biggin.
Pack whale.
I love how big some of the Pokemon can get in this game.
Yeah.
There's also a part of me that hopes that if there's DLC, or when there's DLC of this game, like, I know they're not going to do it, but if there was a way to alter the size of pre-existing Pokemon, totally not saying this just because I want to max out my Groudon, don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Pac-Whale's actually a bad type matchup against this, so instead I'm going to put out Daryl.
Yay!
Hey guys!
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Yay!
He knows how to make an entrance.
Also, watch out, it's coming! Oh lord, it's coming!
Oh lord!
Oh. Yeah, I love how the Snover is also looking at me. Like it doesn't know what it wants.
What are you gonna do with that frickin'
What? What, PJ?
I said the Snover's like, what are you gonna do with that frickin' backs?
Oh.
Well, what's happening?
What are you gonna do? I'm just here to watch it. Not gonna do anything to me, I'm an NPC Pokemon.
Oh, you're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
Oh, did I critical catch? I missed it.
You did.
Nice.
I'm glad that there's an actual, like, indication of a critical catch now, like, in the animation.
There was before. It just...
Yeah, there was before.
It's more prominent
I don't
now.
know. It just seems to me... Yeah, it seems to me in this game it's a lot easier to identify.
Oh,
it also seems to happen more frequently.
Yeah.
Oh, it happens so much more frequently in this fucking game. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Which feels nice, because it's like I want to catch the Pokemon. And not have to feel like I'm
that's the
a
point.
fucking... Yes. Gotta catch them all. Like, I don't want to just sit there... I don't want to sit there pegging balls at it, and then it just doesn't... Like I did that before. I did that before for, like, 7 generations. I'm quite done doing it now. They're formed by several Magnemite linked together. They frequently appear when sunspots flare up. I actually like how much it jitters and moves. Like, that's actually really cool looking. I've always been a fan of the Magnemite line, especially Magnezone. I love Magnezone.
Oh shit. Ah, cancel. Cancel.
Oh, it's dark.
That fucking face just.
Yeah. It's the smirk face. It's a dark ice dragon.
No, not that face. I meant the fucking
Oh,
Friggerback's
Friggerback's.
face.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put Melanie out front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing with the size variation. Sure, I want to make a route on, max size. That would be my primary goal. Secondary goal, making fucking Pinkarta the smallest I can.
Tiny Pinkarta.
Tiny Pinkarta. Cute little bug.
Good.
She'd be adorable.
Oh yeah, Bug is good against you. I need to have a conversation. Oh,
Also, Fairy would have been good, and also stab damage.
sure, but I mean, it would the thing would lock out regardless because it's Terrasilize.
Yeah.
Anyway, conversation.
About what I about what I want some of Melanie's moves to be, because I'm conflicted.
Okay.
I'm conflicted about certain moves that I want to keep on it, but also just having a good move set on it in general.
You're not thinking about getting rid of Gigaton Hammer, are you?
No. No.
Good.
No.
I was gonna stop you if you even thought about getting rid of that.
Absolutely no. That's its signature move. It's keeping that.
Yeah,
Plus,
good.
I put PP up into it. Like that's not what I mean.
Good. I'm just making sure.
You put your PP in the hammer?
No, it's more well, not really play rough, but like skitter smack and foul play, because I really want to have brutal swing, but foul play is just a better overall move that works way better with Tinkaton. And skitter smack is just good to have, but it also looks jank. But it's also really good to keep against some other like move types. So I think it's a good set of moves, but at the same time, it's like Draining Kiss and Brutal Swing. I also want to have. Slam would be funny, but like also like what would be the best for her? Obviously, Gigaton Hammer is not moving, but
I assume Play Rough isn't moving either.
probably not.
I feel like that also fits.
I feel like that fits, and it's also just a great move in general.
Well, yeah.
So like, Skitter Smack and Foul Play are the ones where I'm like,
I mean, if you wanted to genuinely be like Melanie, then I mean, Brutal Swing is more accurate than Foul Play.
yeah,
And Skitter Smack.
she's not stealthy.
Should I start the raid?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, start the Wiggly raid. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, just to touch upon it because I wanted to and it never happened. That Tauros.
Oh yeah.
So there are different breeds of Paldean Tauros in this game.
Oh.
The most common one is the combat form, which is the one you know. It's the one with the blunted horns and is pure fighting.
Mm-hmm.
There are two other breeds which are version exclusive. The violet one is the one that you saw, which that one is known as the aqua breed. It is fighting water type.
Oh, it changes types too.
Mhm.
And as I said, that is the one that's in violet.
And I assume the
And
other
then
one is
the
Scarlet
fighting
one.
fire.
Do you want me to tell you? I wanted to ask that before I revealed any of that, because you saw that other one, so I figured that was safe.
Yeah. I assume
Hello,
it's
I'm
fighting
back.
fire.
Pooja's gone to bed.
Oh, I missed her.
It's okay. She'll be here tomorrow.
Again, I want to know the line of what you would want me to tell you.
I
know you're asking, but I just
Yes.
want to make sure.
Yeah, that's and I appreciate that. I think it's
Yep.
fair because I'm asking for it. So
Okay. So yeah, the other one is known as the Blaze breed. It is fighting fire. That one is specific to
Firefighting.
it's a firefighting.
which I believe in most places where you find Tauros, there's like a small chance of finding, one of those other two breeds, because as I said, the combat one is the most common.
Isn't the information that you sent Pooja the other day? She mentioned about the another 100 chance, or was that something different?
That was something
'Cause I know-
different.
I knew it was something regarding the Tauros.
Yeah, that was something completely
I
different.
think because
Okay.
she thought that the Tauros was a 1 in 100 chance variant thing.
Yeah, she jumped the gun.
Okay. You good to go, PJ?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Skunk.
Ghost in water.
No, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm well aware what the typing is. I'm still a little limited on what I can use.
Gotcha.
Depending on whether so the Blaze breed Tauros is, funny enough, that was the one that kept appearing in the school, but because it was so quick,
Mm.
you didn't notice it. I don't know if you want to see it. I don't know if you want to wait until you see it in the game naturally.
I don't mind seeing it.
If that's the case, I can start using that, and that'll be great because that thing helps with a lot of my type coverage so far. This fighting fire is nice. I'm glad it removed its negative effects this early.
Yeah.
Wanted to get it out the way.
Using fucking triple dive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's trying.
Also, I know I said this in the past, but I just love how the hat sits on the one trio head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a little one.
And
Little
it's
hat.
dead. Okay, you can get through a 4-star battle without it activating the terror shield.
If you kill it fast enough, yeah.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that seemed a bit almost too easy, honestly.
Yeah.
That didn't feel like a 4-star. What the fuck?
It was marked as a 4-star, and usually when I do these terror battles, if it really decimates the health bar, it'll jump the health bar back up to use the terror shield. I've seen it happen.
Something about that seemed weird. Now, even the rewards are 4-star level rewards.
Right. So it was a 4-star.
Yeah, and it said 4-star at the top. It just I don't know. That was weirdly easy.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I know you both used your starters, but even then.
But we didn't use
Again.
the fuck you move. Is that a Glaceon?
Well, there was no reason to use the fuck you move.
Glaceon.
I hear Gimmighoul. This ice isn't ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever see...
That's a pretty cry.
If you ever see an evolution that's sparkling in the wild, it's gonna have its own type, Terra type.
Which is handy.
Well, yeah, because the whole thing with Eevee, if you evolve it from an Eevee, you kind of get fucked because you automatically have a normal type of whatever.
Unless you physically change it.
Well, yes, I'm saying naturally.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. Yes. Smash!
Gimme cool.
I love these two Pokemon that are here on the screen. You know, Tinkaton and the Hammer. Nothing else is there.
Fucking love that Melanie.
I do.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Glaceon is definitely in like my top 3 favorite evolutions. Maybe even top... Well, it switches a lot between this and Jolteon. Like, I really love Glaceon.
I mean, you could say that Jolteon is your favorite of the original 3.
Oh,
and
it
then-
is. 100%.
Okay.
But in terms of all the in terms of the Gen 4 ones, it's easily my favorite out of that because I mean, who the fuck cares about Leafeon?
Or Leafeon.
I mean, people really love Flareon too, and I really couldn't care less about that one either. And I think it's mostly because of the floof, which is nice, but otherwise I don't really care about it. I'd rather take Standard Eevee over Flareon. And then there's the face of the bike. Just there. Off in the corner.
I thought you were talking about the face of the Glaceon.
No, there's the face of the bike. I mean, Glaceon is cute. It lowers its body heat to freeze its fur. The hairs then become like needles it can fire.
Neat.
Fresh snow. I'm not gonna name this one because apparently you guys think I'm fucking weird. So it's just gonna be Glaceon.
I mean, you just named the one passion. That's just the thing.
Is that a Frostmoth? That is.
Also, listen, you could literally name any of these things fuck toy, and I honestly don't give a shit. It's yours.
It's your fuck toy.
I just
Hey
don't
guys,
want to
have
see
you
it.
ever seen Melanie's back before? I've never seen her back before.
And normally, I just see her hammer.
Hammer!
Gotta love all of the text box notifications slowing down a raid battle.
Yeah, right. Also, I found Joanna's raid crystal.
Crunch.
Oh, yes, Lycanroc. Yes, you will learn Crunch.
Like, if you don't, at least this is how I see it. If you don't replace Bite with Crunch, I don't like. There's something wrong with you.
It's a direct upgrade.
It's just a
so-
direct
Yeah.
upgrade. The only thing you're losing is like 10 PP, which who cares? It causes blizzards as it flies around with its huge, chill-emanating wings. Clean melts water is its favorite thing to drink. What? What is clean
Melt
melt
water.
water?
Water that has melted.
I've never heard
From,
it
like,
referred
ice
to
or
as.
snow.
It's literally what it sounds like.
I've never heard it referred to as melt water.
Surprise.
It's not a common use.
Mm.
Also, the only thing that you lose from Bite, I meant to say this, but I get distracted by
Flinching?
dodging a sushi. What? yeah, you sacrifice the flinching for just defense down. A chance. Well, I mean, it's a chance for either, but...
I honestly, in the early days, I thought it did both, which is why I thought it was just immediately a direct upgrade, similar to how Rock Throw is just a downgrade from Smackdown.
It all depends on the strategy. Strategy. Bleh.
Well, there's plenty of better
strategy.
things to use. Like any other Fang move.
It all depends on the strategy that you're trying to use.
There are plenty of direct upgrades.
Alright,
To be fair, the Fang moves are not necessarily all that powerful, because Crunch is what, like 80 power, and most of the Fang moves are 65.
a lot of the elemental Fang moves are pretty good, though, because they usually give other status effects as well as flinching. Bite is just usually the exception because it only flinches and it's dark. But like when they added a lot more elemental bite moves, like Psychic Claws, Poison Fang, Ice Fire, Thunder Fang.
Also, you need to remember that, like, well, first of all, Bite's only 60 power. The Elemental Fang moves both have flinching as well as whatever
That's
element.
That's what Chris said.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
did
did
I
say
miss that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. My brace, My brace is spaining.
Okay.
My brace is spaining.
It's Spaining? We're in Spain!
I'm in Spain without the A. You're in Spin? No, wait! I love that. I love that joke so much.
I've never heard that one. That one's great.
Yeah, because usually, oh, I'm in Spain without the S. No, I'm in Spain without the, without the A.
The Spin?
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round.
So I'm gonna go to this last raid, and then I think it'll be a good time to end the stream.
Oh, you're doing another raid, huh?
I'm gonna see if this one is a good raid, because the other ones that I had were bad, and I'm falling already, and I hate this. I hate that the drop-off is so fucking fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I just want to find this mouse already. I'm so fucking done with this. Ugh.
Oh, I found a Kristoff just walking around.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, I think I found one of Pooja's crystals because I activated it and it said it is just apostrophe S crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's happened before.
Oh.
Well, it was a 2-star, so I'm just gonna go to this Pokemon Center, and then that's it. Unless you guys can find another raid.
I mean, there are plenty of raids.
4-star electric type cloister.
Shocking shell.
I mean, I'm planning on doing this one regardless, whether it's with people or not is irrelevant to me.
I can do that. Where is the Pokemon Center I was looking for? I think it's this way. Robert is looking for a Terra Raid battle.
I am. Has everyone seen my Terra Raid battle?
Just checking all the raids, the ones of the fucking type that I need.
Right.
Oh, it's gotta be 2-star. Fuck you.
This is actually a very dangerous combination.
I see you, Gimme Ghoul.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I need the Gimme Ghoul. Like, I need a mod for this where the Gimme Ghoul cry is just changed to "Hey!"
So
Hey!
just the fucking
When you do
lawn gnomes from Fable.
it. Kind of. Could also say the gargoyles.
Yeah, same difference.
So electric.
Oh my god,
cloister.
glod. Oh my glob.
Oh my glob.
I channeled my inner Pfeffery there for a second. It's fine.
Yeah, you did. Electric type cloister.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Got
a minute 30. Just,
I know. Do I just bring Clodsire and say fuck it? I might just bring Clodsire and say fuck it. And hope that it survives, because it could potentially have water and ice moves, which would...
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey! Oh, PJ, you gotta come and bring yours. Oh, no, wait, you don't have one.
Nope.
You got
Oh,
a
God.
minute.
4-star water wug trio.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. $50 seconds.
Yeah, I guess I'll join. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna use, which usually means I'm just gonna pick the skunk for some fucking reason.
Just yell at it.
So you know what? Actually, no, that's a bad idea. I was gonna say I'll show off my fucking Tauros, but it's part fire, so that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
When in doubt, just skunk it. Just skunk it.
Confirm, please, Chris.
I am confirmed.
Reset Melanie back to her factory settings.
Rude.
What?
Felix can help.
We've already
Put
been
one
down
on
that road.
Airbus too. That would help.
Shut the fuck up, Abe!
No, that's what I want you to do. That's the button. That's what the button's for.
Why are you all so rude? Pokeball.
I mean, he can make him a cyborg and then do something about it, but without any electronics in him, there's nothing Felix can do.
That's all Earthquake does, huh? Oof. This might be rough.
I would prefer not to have anybody controlling me outside of me.
Well, let's just hope that.
Then what do you
nobody-
say the Royals are doing to you?
Not directly.
Tomatoes.
Ay, Chihuahua.
Hey, can you like slap this thing with your tail? And then wait
I'm
to
just gonna wait to
terrasilize?
Sucker.
Oh, right, yeah, I have water absorb. But it keeps using icicle shards on me.
I am waiting for myself to die so I can terrasilize, and this thing won't even give me that pleasure.
Oh, that's what I'm about to do.
Fuck it.
I don't even have the ground one. I have the poison one.
What? Wait, what am I? I'm an idiot. I also just had the poison one. That would have actually solved a lot.
I love the look of the purple crystal of poison.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I ran through another fucking scenario, a fucking campaign-related AU scenario in my head a few days ago.
Whoa, he shrunk.
Who, Claudsire?
Yeah, it looked very big and then shrunk for some reason.
Oh good, you removed the negative effects from yourself. Fucking dead, mate.
Well, now you could be poisoned, potentially.
Nah.
Or it'll just die. Anyway, what was that AU scenario?
I'm not going to say anything on stream, because that'll give away aspects of what we're doing.
Okay. I'll grab this clam.
Okay, it's a decent haul. I need to do more 5-star raids, which I don't want to do, because they're ass.
Mm-hmm.
Clink.
That's not in this game.
I thought it was.
Bling?
The clink line?
I don't think so.
Although I might be, you know what? I think I might be thinking of last gen because it was definitely in Galar.
It was in Galar? Yes.
Yeah, definitely it was in Galar. I remember it in Galar. I don't know if it's in this game or not. When attacked, it launches its spines in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen. I wonder why.
I
Maybe 'cause
wonder
it's just a
why.
ball. The ghastly that got stuck in a clam.
Mm.
Clam.
Anywho,
Anyway.
that's it for the stream. Now I have, how much room do I have to move?
Erasing myself from the narrative.
So, I don't have a whole lot of the North Province. I have all of the mountain and then all of the lake. So I'm getting closer to the surface, to the top of the map.
Yeah, we're getting closer to the surface.
I can't even be mad at what just happened. I found a stone journer, which it's gonna be yours, Susie.
Oh shit! What?
And I'm playing Scarlet.
Yeah, it's version exclusive.
That's it. Okay, I didn't know that was an exclusive.
Yeah, the opposite is Ice Cube.
I found a stone journer, and I threw my Pokeball at it, and it went right between its legs. I missed. I fucking missed. And I can't even be mad because that's good fucking hitboxes.
Yeah.
It went spread eagle and
it just stood there.
No, it just
and it went
stood
through
there.
and I made a goal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good then.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. No, Stone Journer is the Scarlet one, and the Violet version is Ice Cube, which is that penguin with an ice cube on its head that's similar to Mimikyu.
The worst of the two in that deal.
I mean, doesn't it has a thing similar to Mimikyu's ability, but it has to hail, which I guess in this game is snowing.
Well, it has it out the gate, but if it hails, it can regenerate it.
Ah.
But hail isn't in this game.
Well, hailing was replaced by snowing.
Does it work the same?
Yes, I've seen it work the same.
Gotcha.
Which technically makes more sense if it was snowing more than hailing. But I get why hailing would be a thing because it's like ice balls.
It's an ice cube around its head.
Yeah. Or as some people like to call them, Asuki.
Why?
I don't know, Pooja. Oh, Jesus!
Bart!
A bunch of cloud birds just appeared in front of me. I was going to end the stream, but then I started just going.
Crush Cloudbird with hammer.
No, I would crush it with my body, like this one, the one that I care about. But yeah, as I end this,
yet?
I have a Swablu. I just haven't really trained it. I'm really only catching it. I'm catching this just for its Pokedex entry, but if I use one, it'll probably be the one that I actually have. That's Grace.
That's fair.
I'm gonna do this water raid. I don't know if anybody cares to join me.
I ducked out of the room, so
yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, you go for it because I'm about to end the stream. Altaria, yes. On sunny days, it flies freely through the sky and blends into the clouds. It sings in a beautiful soprano. Cute. Good box art too. Yeah, so this game continues to provide.
It's a good game.
Yes, I am enjoying this game a lot. Despite its shortcomings, I'm still enjoying it, and I think it is a good game.
Just gotta hope that DLC fixes its shortcomings, just like fucking Sword and Shield.
Yeah, but in any case, we'll see you guys next week. There will not be a stream tomorrow because we got something on Sunday. So you'll likely see me on Rob's channel on Monday, and then you'll see me back on this channel on Friday. And maybe there might be a stream in between, but who knows how that's gonna happen. So we'll see you guys next time for another stream. And we'll see you soon. Good night and have a lovely, lovely day.
Later.
Goodbye. Sandwich.